All right. Good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, if you don't mind hitting that number one. Again, if you can hear me and if I sound okay audio-wise, hit that number one. All right. Dan, Ketterer, Todd, RT Trades, Evil Shaddix, Brian, Frank, Kevin. All right, perfect. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's get this party started then. Dimitri, hello. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, everybody. I knew I was missing something. Let me get my 5-minute time frame set up off screen. There we go. Well, good morning officially. It is Tuesday, January 13th. The year is 2026. And hopefully you're all off to a good start to the morning here. A very, very eventful morning. Depending on your knife catching skills, high chance you roasted an account today. Got to think shorts were getting paid. But first reminder, though, if you've been here before, hit that like button. We are on a streak of hitting our goal of 400 likes. Yesterday was our 5th day in a row. So, yes, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, here's your first reminder. Please hit that like button. If you've never been here before, no need to hit the like button. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before, like I said, hit that like button. I know it doesn't maybe feel like it makes a difference, but it actually does make quite a bit of a difference. So if you don't mind doing that, that would be greatly appreciated. So maybe I'm thinking about potentially a trade here. I'll try it. But no, hey. I was thinking of a short, and it just left. Oh my! You got to be kidding me. Okay, oh my goodness. Well, I'll try to look at it as the glass half full. I had a good read on it. But I was just literally 2 seconds slow in terms of pressing the right buttons. Hey, Zooks, good to see ya. Philly up on 4 touchdowns this morning. Yeah. Today's one of those days where if you lost, I'll put it this way. If you did not lose any prop accounts today, I'd say that's a pretty big victory. Because today, it had some movements. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Good morning, Todd. Did you get it, Hoover? Good job. I'm glad you were quick enough. Oh, that stings. Crazy what just a second can do. Now, I'm not saying I necessarily still be short, but it really hasn't bounced up that much to have stopped me out. But, well, if you're just getting logged on, I was saying, okay, I'm thinking I'm going to get short here, and I was getting ready to press the buttons, and then it just made the move. The thing is, yeah, I mean, it's been some good mornings for me, but like all my trades have been mapped out for the private community in the morning. So, which is why I just shake my head. Some people are so cheap. They are so cheap. $99 for 3 months, nah. Like just one of these trades could pay for like a year's worth of membership for one trade. Yet some people, most people, no offense, are so cheap that they're like, nope. It's like, okay. All right, well, we're bouncing back up. Maybe another try up here from the short side. Let's see what happens. That red line is yesterday's price. The red line is yesterday's price point. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Philly. All right, I want to see how this... Wow. Straight back up now. Hey, good morning. I'm trolling. Maybe a short here. Would be great if it could stay below this pink line here, which was the overnight low. So I want to see how this candle ultimately closes and maybe take it on the next candle. So in my ideal world, this candle has about 35 seconds before it's done moving around. And then ideally it closes somewhere right up around here, maybe pops up a little bit and then drops so I can get an entry point up around here, throw my stop loss up there, have a very tight risk profile. So let's see if it wants to give that to me or not. Just search the community indicators, Philly. Just run a search in the community indicators for overnight high or overnight low, and you'll get a couple different choices. Okay, here we go. Okay, yep. Pop up, come up, come up. That's part of my requirement here. We are off to what's becoming a frustrating start of the stream, at least. If you missed it, start of the stream was commenting, all right, I'm going to go ahead and take a short. And then as I was saying that, as I was trying to get my, cursor literally in position, the stop started, or the move started, and I got left in its dust. And now this one's not quite giving me, I don't know, let's see, 40 up to, that's a 20-point stop. I don't want to risk 20 points. I mean, I guess I could reduce position size, but hey, Plasma. Today is one of those days where just be careful. You might be like, okay, that's a small little distance between my entry and stop. That small little distance could be 15, 20, 25 points. So just make sure you don't just go by the eyeball check. I had a nice put trade on AMD and then gave back it trying to catch what knife? You're not day trading options, are you, Dimitri? Please don't tell me you're day trading options. If so, we're going to have a talk, brother. Hey, Schneider. If any of you here are day trading options, we need to have a heart-to-heart talk about you making your life harder than it needs to be. All right. So once again, this candle here is about to be done. So let's see if we can get, once that hits zero, stay right below here. So we're maybe getting another setup. Again, stay right below it, maybe pop up a little bit, then come down. I'll take a swing short. Yeah, I am. Why are you doing that? Why are you day trading options? Do you know how? Are you aware there is a way for you not to have to worry about theta? There it is right there. Okay, short right there at the red line. Red line short if it wants to come back down. Unless it just is going to keep going up. Well, never mind on that. All right, that's the power of waiting for confirmation. Maybe something here. That move right there, don't get me wrong, that was still like, what was that, 46 down to, yeah, that was still basically a 40-point move. So plenty of room for the shorts, but man, if any short was like wanting more and more, they're not happy right now. That was quite the turnaround. Okay, but you're missing the point, Dimitri. Any move that you can think of on options is nothing compared to futures, not to mention futures in a prop firm, where if you were to bake in copy trading, then those moves in what you think are good moves in options, I assure you are nothing. It is nothing. That's I feel bad about it, but one of my favorite things to do is like, all right, well, give me your best trade. Whether it's a small cap trader or like low float trader, they think they're all good. Well, I've made $15,000 before. And I'm like, well, give me your numbers. And then I take these numbers and I'm like, well, you could have done this. And then what they see is they took on way more risk, needed a way bigger move to make less money. Wow. Okay, bounce. Look at the 5-minute though. Look what this looks like on the 5-minute. Big green candle. So right here, this is what I mean by today is one of those days where if you did not roast the pro account or just an account in general, I suppose, probably, yeah, definitely not a pro account, but like any account, good day, because now a lot of these moves got longs that were trying to catch, the pullback or whatever. But right here, people that were still short biased, yikes. That's probably presenting some problems here. Hey, Clay, I have doubt in TBD test phase errors. No, the 50% is just you can't make more than 50% of your profit target in a day. That's all that means. So if your profit target during the test phase is $3,000, you can only make $1,500 in a single day. All they're trying to do is prevent people from YOLOing, going all in, and then making $3,000 in one trade and saying, see, I passed. But after the test phase, that all goes away. All right, I will look for a short up around this area. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and throw out a short right now. Any trades, Clay? Yeah, I've made a few trades today. Try a short there too if it wants to come down to that red line. Yeah, there you go, Philly. There you go, brother. Good. Okay, I am in on the short side. Come on. Beautiful looking candle right now. Can it deliver for me? Took out 2. Took out another 2. Let's make sure this is a winning trade at least. Let's put my stop right here. Let's throw out another one if it wants to reach down here for my next target. So this will be a green trade now. Just a question of how big of a green trade because I don't know how far down it will go. Therefore, logic says I don't know how much money I'm going to make. So a good problem to have. Just in case there's a spike, I'll throw another one down here. No. Hey, down here. Down here. Oh, come on. Whatever. Okay. Well, that one turned around on me a little quickly. I'm still a green trade, but it was looking so smooth in my favor for a moment. But my question is, if I'm down 500 from the previous and I make 2,000 the next, is it still valid? Again, in a single day, Abel, I'm trying to help you, but sometimes you're, if I can give you a little feedback, you're difficult to help at times because you don't seem to listen. In a single day, you can only make, again, the key operating word here, single day. In a single day, you're only ever able to make 50% of whatever your target is. So if your target is $3,000, in a single day, it doesn't matter what happened the previous day. In a single day, you're only allowed to make $1,500 in a day. Only during the test phase. After you pass the test and you get your pro account, make as much as you want. But again, this is just a rule that they have in place during the test phase to prevent people from YOLOing and then just getting lucky. Because did you actually prove that you're good, that you know what you're doing, or did you just get lucky? Okay, do you know how to lose money wisely, Abel? Some people make it way more difficult than it needs to be. Wow, what a turnaround. How much do you need to lose? Hey, if you're enjoying, friendly reminder, hit that like button. We are 11 away from 50. We're going for 400. So if you've been here before, here's your reminder. Please hit that like button as it does help. Almost 200 bucks. Okay. Well, go to like 2 NQs, and then just buy, sell. So hop over to MNQs, put like I said, or NQs, put 2, and then just buy market, sell market, buy market, sell market. Let the commissions eat away. And then when you get closer, then switch over to MNQ. At the end, maybe you're doing that with like 1 or 2 MNQ. Don't need to lose, just need to make a bit more in the end. Yeah, but it's easier to just lose the money. Because it's all being adjusted, so it's better to lose the money and get it as close to that or whatever account you're on. I think you're on the 50K account, so you want to bring your gain as close as possible to 1,500. No, I don't live stream to the private community. There's no need to, because people there know what they're doing, and so like this was I'll just bring over. So like right here, there's no need to stream when I can just do stuff like this. So I was talking about a trend line and then the VWAP combo. The VWAP is that dotted yellow line. I said, if it fails, look out below, of course, with a question mark because there's no guarantees. So map that out, and then we can go look at what happened when that did. In fact, there's a trend line. I still have it in there, right there. Yeah, it definitely failed. Took a little bit of patience, but boom, down it went. That's what just makes me shake my head when some people are so cheap. It's like, do you know how many? And again, it's not even $99 per month. It's $99 for 3 months of access. Do you know how many? Like easily that a year's worth of payment or years worth of payments could have been paid with just that one alert, that one trade. Dan, you made some money on that alert. Good job. Yeah, that's true, Frank. Yeah, $1 per day. It's like ridiculous. I swear don't get me wrong. I'm a frugal person, but I also recognize somebody being frugal versus being just an absolute cheapskate. Hey, good morning, David. Clay, I'm right under 9K in 2 days. Do I keep trading the whole? Yes, you have to do flip days now. Well, right under. Well, first off, you have to get over 9. After you do that, then you'll just have to do some flip trades. I'll just enter and set stop loss in 200 and hope it hits. You know what, Abel? I really do try with you, dude. Okay, you go what you want. Oh my goodness. Oh. I know, Matt. Don't even. You know what? We try, Matt. We try, and some people, I don't even know what goes on. Some people, I don't even know. I don't even know. Hey, Andrew. Market's been rough. Yeah, that's kind of. I have no problem admitting. Yeah, it sounds like maybe for your strategy. Sorry to hear that. But as I always say, in the world of trading, everything is so nuanced, subjective. Some people look at a market and be like, man, this is just a turd. Other people look at the same exact market and they're like, man, this is a gold bar. One trader's turd is another trader's gold bar, you know? Finally, after I blew 10. All right, Compton, well, you're making progress, it sounds like. Up 529 today for the prop today. Good job. I'm still interested in a short up around this area, maybe like a fake breakout. So I would be I'm sure there's some people, I don't know if there's anybody here, but like, all right, I'm going to buy the break of these highs. To me, that would freak me out. The break of these highs, you have all sorts of congestion. You have the 50 period simple moving average. You have the 200 period simple moving average. You have the VWAP, all sorts of stuff right above that breakout point. Hey, good morning, Sky Mountain. 5 minute again, looking pretty interesting from a potential short standpoint. I mean, really on the 5 minute, I could see just getting short here. You can throw your stop above the highs, which would also be above the 200 period moving average. I'm not going to quite take that approach, but got to think there's some traders out there that are already short, and they're just thinking, you know what, my stop is there, so pretty small little risk profile, but if this thing even just rolls down here to the pivot point, I'm making quite a bit more than what was being risked. So, like I said, I'm not going to quite take that approach, but I can see that approach, and I'm sure other people are doing it that way. Come on. Come back up there. See, I do realize right now, some people are like, Clay, there's a bull pennant. Yeah, I mean, there is, but it's also occurring in a downtrend. And even if the price breaks the upside, as I discussed, I'm not saying it can't push through all these moving averages in the VWAP, but I'm just saying there's a lot of potential problems that could smack a breakout of this pattern back down. Again, I'm not saying that a breakout will be smacked back down. I'm just saying potential problems. Got to give it to you. I know, Abel. That's what, dude. Just stop making your life so difficult, Abel. Stop making your... Thank you for listening. I appreciate you ultimately listening. But, dude, stop making your life so difficult. I just want everybody to be efficient. That's all. Just be efficient. A lot of potential sellers that want to get out even. Yep. All right, here we go. Maybe. Let's see what I can cook up here. It's really just, do I want to just get short and put on my stop right there? Or do I want to wait for some bit of confirmation? It greatly reduces our chances having so much congestion on top. Yeah, it's not a... Like I said, not to mention the bullpen is occurring in a downtrend anyways, so that already makes the bullpen sketchy. But it just gets sketchier when you consider what's up above it. Man, I feel so used and abused by Abel. Dude shows up, gets his free advice, and then just bails. Man, doesn't everybody feel so used? You're hurting my feelings, Abel. I feel so used, brother. This kind of looks spicy. I'm gonna try it. For a short. If that red line turns blue, I'm filled. I mean, it got smacked right off that purple line there. There we go. In. Come on. Come on. Beautiful candle. Could not have asked for a better candle. Come on. We'll give it some wiggle room. So I lost 2 pounds from yesterday using a cake, hyper filling one. Oh yeah, the hedging rule gotcha. Well, that's disappointing. At this point, I think I have to add to it if it comes back down, because that would look so good. I will add to it. Trying to trust this pattern here. I'm now looking to add to the position if it comes back down. So technically speaking, slightly adding to a winner. It's not a huge winner when I'm adding, but I mean, technically speaking, I would be adding to a winner. No, Austin, you can take as long as you want to pass the test. 5 days is the minimum, though. They really they need to, I don't know. Taper average, I think they need to do a little bit of rewriting on their site or something. Not a lot of people, but there's enough people that think like you only have 5 days to pass. No, it's 5-day minimum. Oh, come on, you dirty rat. All right, I'm going to move it up here at this point. Add up there. So I'm trying to have faith in all these moving averages. Man, that's frustrating. This candle here is so nice. I mean, I was basically in my mind shopping for the Malibu mansion after I saw that candle show up, and that just goes to show there are no guarantees. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on down. Get below that blue line now. Come on. Come on. I mean, beautiful. I mean, it looks great. It looks great for the short right now. But will it deliver? I am being more aggressive on this one. A, because I really like the setup, and I still like it, but good grief, this thing has tested my patience. And two, I have plenty of green on the day, so I have some wiggle room. So those two combined are why I'm willing to let this thing play out a little bit, get a little aggressive with it. But I just like the situation too. I'm still looking at that candle like, goodness, like it doesn't really get much better looking than that. And but yeah, this is like I said, I'm giving it a chance, but this is turning into a very disappointing situation right now. What a crock. I think I have to add though. Like this would be such a but if I'm wrong, that would be but it would be such all right, I don't care. Like this is I have to. I don't have a choice. If this can come down, that is going to just be that much better of a situation. I don't have a choice. I've got to do it. But only if it comes down. Okay, all you armchair quarterbacks, just you trade your strategy, okay? I'll do mine. These are the moments where I understand why some live streamers like hide their trades. I get it. Not saying I necessarily agree with it, but I do understand. I'm in at 12 contracts. MNQ contracts or NQ contracts? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I am short. Trying to see if this thing wants to roll over. All right, that one did not work out. Well, I liked it. I trust to think at one point that's what the setup looked like. Oh man, That just goes to show I'll take that trade every time. I will take this trade every single time. If you've been on the live stream long enough, you've seen me get paid on those sorts of things. Today, it just didn't happen. But man, and then there's another, this one. At one point, this green candle had another big old upper shadow to it. And I was like, all right, here we go. And then up that one went. So, all right, market. Well, congrats. You won that battle. Compton is still holding. Okay. Well. Do you have a line in the sand, Compton? $1K. What is that? You mean you're trading your P&L? If you see your stop, or if you see your P&L go minus $1K, that's where you're getting out, Compton? I just averaged down. Okay. So you'll just keep adding, and then it's either your account's roasted or it works out? Is that... So basically the stop loss is your account, Compton? Am I understanding? Nice VWAP rejection. Yeah. It is nice to things nice after they've happened. I hear you. Oh, you're up this whole time? I thought you were short, Compton. Depends, Brandon. Sometimes you sit there all day, then you take a trade. Yeah, well, thankfully, I wasn't sitting there all day waiting for that one. So they came back. All right, Compton. I get it. So your strategy is just average in, and it's either it comes back to green or your account is blown. Is that what you're doing, Compton? I'm just trying to understand what you're doing. So it sounds like you're just okay. All right, there we go. So there's really no stop loss in your strategy other than the account itself. What is the point of email anymore these days? Like, I swear, it's got to be 95% of the emails I get are just spam type stuff. Okay, Dimitri, before you get up on your high horse, you're also the dude day trading options, okay? So I'm going to encourage you to quietly hop off your horse of making all these proclamations. That's why 90% says the guy day trading options, okay? So just maybe tap the brakes, brother. Tap the brakes. Hey, Trucking for Dividends. Good to see you. I was roasting Compton. Well, I'm roasting you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Before you go and roast somebody for what you apparently think is stupid, you're the dude day trading options. That's sort of the point. Don't throw rocks if you live in a glass house. And my friend, you live in a big old glass house as a day trader of options. Oh, beast. Yeah, there's quite a few videos like that out there. I day trade zero D. Well, yeah, because you're a degenerate. That's why. I hope you all having a good day. Thank you, Sam. Pass another. Good job, Jack. I'm green, man. That's all that matters. Incorrect. That is not what all that matters. What matters is you're trading efficiently. That's what matters. So again, I don't know. Anyway, you go do your thing, Dimitri. You do your thing. When's the next trade? When you tell me, Bello Bun. I'm just waiting for you to tell me what to do. Dimitri, your case is getting worse and worse. Now you've just conceded that you know about something that is better, yet you're not doing the thing that is better. Like that's not good luck, man. Cool, Brendan. Fantastic. Yeah, resets feed hungry kids. Where was my add point? I don't remember. Where did I want to add? Was it down here? I don't remember now. Maybe it was right here, was it? I can't remember. My average was 93. Okay, so was this my add point right here? I think. That's a short signal on that candle. Okay, Bello Bun. Well, what we do around here is you saying that's a short signal doesn't mean anything. That's just the broad. Bello Bun, are you that guy from yesterday, the house tour guy? That's you, isn't it? In the pro phase, Caesar, you can have 5 pro accounts. You can have as many test accounts going as you want, but when it comes to pro accounts, the max is 5. Jack D, keep that clown show prop firm's name out of this chat. Yeah, I think so too, Dragon. He should be able to be back. I only put him on timeout. You're welcome, Caesar. You're fine, Jack. I know you didn't mean anything malicious by it. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Versace, yesterday I was like, all right, if Versace shows up today, I'm going to give her that mod spot. But you never showed up yesterday. So it's a shame. Wait, you don't use take profit? No, I use take profit, Sean. Clay trader. I trade like a robot, not like a human. I just came across your channel. No matter how you trade, your bottom line validate you as a... I'm not sure what you're saying there, 1 minute trader. I'm not, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, try your best not to trade like... Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Feel free to clarify. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bello Bun is the dude from yesterday. Why are people so weird? I don't get that. Like, I could never imagine being obnoxious enough on somebody else's live stream where I get put in timeout or banned, and then I feel the need to go create another name and come back and keep doing it. Letting a green account go red will kill mental. Yeah, well, that it didn't go red. Bello Bun. This is the problem when people, again, just a good life, and I've been guilty of this myself. But like, we have 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Maybe sometimes before you show up somewhere and you just start yapping, just listen, understand how things work. I think Bello Bun is doing this on purpose though. So, but anybody else that's here, just good life advice. So when I trade with Gabriel now, just verify you have the right. Yeah, exactly, Brad. Unfortunately, you have the bad apples that ruin it for everybody, and then those sorts of rules need to happen, but yeah. I'd be getting... Yeah, oh well. Huh? Well, that would have paid nice. Okay, Bella is just definitely a troll. All right, see you later. I mean, I know you'll probably be back, Bello Bun, but you're gone. What was that, though? What time is it? Not a news thing. Well, so that was a good one where in hindsight, dude, you should have just gave it more wiggle room. I thought I gave it some wiggle room, but there was a point where this was a big green candle through the VWAP. So at some point, you got to just cut the loss. I literally stopped out one of my contracts just before that drop and hit the buy button. Well, good job, Johnny. I was not so lucky on that one. Yeah, I know, Abel. That would have been nice. When I follow my rules, I make green. When I don't, I am red. I am a mechanical trader, no emotions. Does that make sense? Well, I mean, it's not true. Just because you follow your rules does not mean you're going to make money. Sometimes the best looking trade plan, the best, there is no strategy that is 100%. So yes, even if you follow all your rules, you're not going to always be green. So no, that doesn't make sense because I'm not willing to concede the fact that there's such a thing as a 100% win rate strategy. GC spiked down too, did it? Oh yeah, gold did too, huh? Well, I wonder what that was. What would make the... I don't know. I don't know, Troy. That's where was there a tweet? Was there something? No news? You don't see any news? Well, that candle was very rude to my long, yeah. Hey, good job, Daniel. Greg? That's rage bait, right? Not in the mood, especially after I was short here and I got knocked out right there. You are right. 80% of the time I am green. I'm not okay. There we go. Yes. I agree. If you follow your rules, usually good things will happen, assuming you have good rules. So I appreciate the clarification. But yes, I'm a little worried about myself right now because, again, I never said it out loud, but I will admit that when this thing was dropping, I was about like, all right, I'm just going to get short. And I was having that thought like down around this area. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. So right now I can tell I'm a little irritated. Started to copy trade. Funny, it makes it less hard. Well, I mean, copy trading, it's hard to explain, but copy trading actually... it's high risk in the sense of if you do a bad, dumb trade, yeah, you are now copying those decisions to other accounts. So that is a negative from the risk standpoint. The positive from the risk point is it actually allows you to spread out risk. So you're still having big buying power, but with less risk because that risk is spread out across multiple accounts. So I'm assuming that's how it's making it less hard for you because you understand that your risk, you're getting a good oomph for the trade, but that risk is spread out. News, China China restrict Nvidia chip purchases. Okay. Yeah, that seems like something that could be plausible on what happened. Yeah, Versace. Yep. Thank you, Zooks. Trying something different today, trading gold micros. All right, Bob. Going well? Cool. Yeah, I'll do gold every... Wow. This is... I'm not feeling so bad about my day now. This is getting... Well, it all started here on the stream. So this is also where the frustration started. Right at the beginning of the stream, I was making a comment, okay, I'm going to try to take this short. And then, like, I needed maybe a second and a half, 2 seconds more. And it just started to come down. And I watched just I'm like, okay, great. But this is also where things got really tricky. Because this was looking like a big old breakdown. And then just snapped straight back up. And then, yeah. So this one right here took me out. To then just roll back over. Now to go straight back up. So this is becoming more and more of a day where if you have not roasted, if you have not lost any of your prop accounts, I would consider that a good solid day. Because, man, this is getting tricky. Yeah, gold is, I can see why people would trade gold. What was it, like a month, 2 months ago? There was a time where I think gold was probably better to trade than even like the NQ, which is saying something when gold is better to trade than an entire indice because gold was whatever the talking point back then was. So yeah, I did quite a bit of gold a couple months ago, and I still keep an eye on it. But yeah, I still like my NQ and MNQ. I started the day roasting one prop account. Yeah. Like I said, some days I struggle to see how people could roast an account without just absolutely losing their mind. Because, of course, on any day, no matter how slow a market is in futures, if you would just absolutely lose your mind, of course, you can roast an account. But it's like other days, you can have bad trades. But just because there's not that much movement, it's not that tricky. But today is one of those days where you don't have to come anywhere close to losing your mind, and you could still be losing an account. So that today is one of those days. Maybe a short up here at this orange line. This was the previous session close. So we'll see maybe a short up there. But I want to see how it first behaves. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. I guess it's on me or I don't know. We're kind of behind on likes today. But yes, if you have not yet hit that like button and you've been here before, please do that. It helps. It may not seem like hitting that like button does a whole lot, but it does actually make a difference. So yeah, if you're enjoying, want to help support the stream, hitting that like button makes a big difference. Now okay, here we go. Oh, right off of it. Good job, Cheryl. Gonna try a short there. Again, orange line is the previous session close. It was also kind of a resistance over here. Well, let's do this instead now. Let me just see how this candle closes out. And if the next one comes up here, bumps its head on it, and starts to come back down, I'll look for my entry. I'll have a nice tight risk profile. So this next candle is going to start right now. There we go. There, come up. Yep, good. That's what I wanted. And I can have a tight risk profile. And by tight, I still mean 8 points. So that's what I mean. This little distance here is still 8 points. So it's not like massively huge, but on some days, this distance here would be what, like 3 points? And if that red line turns blue, then I am filled. Just waiting to see if I need to lock in my stop or not. And if the red line turns blue, that means I am filled. Wow, okay. Okay, now I'm in. See it come down. I'll just go with a mental stop at this point. I do not like how it dropped and then snapped back up that quickly. I don't know, maybe I should be transitioning into more of scalpy scalps right now. I don't know. I kind of like it though. Add some more. Yeah, I am. Let's play let's see if we can get the rejection. So I will add some more at the red line. There we go, added. Come on down, come on. Trying to trust the orange line. Come on. Can I get one of these moves? That'd be nice in my favor. I don't think I'm asking for much with that. Come on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to go long the rest of the day. Blue line is my average. I am short. The market has been playing me like a fiddle. Oh, man. This morning was so good. So good. Now it's like I can't even trade. It's like I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Goodness. This is so. I don't. Yeah, I might need a timeout after this trade. Uh, if this thing comes back down, I'll need a timeout. I'll feel decent about it if it keeps grinding higher, but if this thing all of a sudden just plummets back down, I'll need a timeout. Now is not the time, JJ. Not the time. I know you're joking around, but not the time. So yeah, just please keep going up. That way, that'll help me not be so. There we go. All right, that feels good now at this point. Even if it comes down at this point, like really, like I'm gonna hold through all that. All right, so I won't need a timeout. That was. I'm glad I stopped out. Goodness, but yeah, I don't know. I think is today just now go long. Just go long the rest of the day. We're fine, JJ. We're fine. I know you were just completely joking around, but it's still just like, ugh. Once you go long, it will short. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. The wound is just too fresh. It's just it for explanation's sake. This is the same account. So like I'm still green on this account. I used to be way greener, but these are NQ trades on this account for the day, and these are my just MNQ trades that I can apparently no longer get correct. So the account is still green, but man. Yeah, well, sometimes I'll do pre-market trades, Brendan. I'm still holding. Teacher, class is awesome and simple. Good, Chris. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, Chris is one of these people that I really appreciate. He asked some questions. Oh, hey, do you offer classes? I do. Send him a link, and like 3 minutes later, hey, I signed up. I'm like, man, why can't everybody be like you? Why? Again, I like the Chris's of the world. So good. I'm glad you're enjoying. That's fantastic. Love to hear it. Thank you for taking that step of faith. I'm thinking maybe a long down here, but with the way my stream trading has been going, that probably means a short down here at this point. Hey, force fed 2 days in a row. I like it. Nine. Oh, 52. I mean, it's just going to be a overall V shape, like a slow and methodical V shape. Here, down. Now are we going all the way back up slow and methodically? Maybe. Good. Well, I'm glad you're finding it easy to follow. Do I ever trade crypto pairs? No. Day trade? No. Crypto's garbage. In the category of day trading, it's just no. No. No, no, no. I'm trying to work smarter, not harder. I'm lazy. I want to work smarter, not harder. Can you do it from a day trading future perspective with some funders on? I mean, yeah, if you're trading futures like Bitcoin futures, I mean, I don't know if that's the best futures to really trade. I'd go where the volume's at. So gold or, NQ, MES, all those ones, indices. But yeah, just go and trade crypto straight up. From a day trading category, I think there are way better ways. I was able to average down to 965. Are you short or long, Compton? I started integrating a love account. Oh yeah, yeah. You'll understand why. After you have a bad day and you're down thousands, double A, you'll understand. Just remember who tried to warn you. Just remember who tried to warn you. Your ego's taking over, my friend. You've been listening to too many people that are making you feel inadequate because you don't have a live account. Crypto moves so crazy. Talk about being stopped out, and then when you watch, yeah. It's just it's too volatile. Like you can't manage risk in any. Now, if you're just looking to be a degenerate gambler, then sure, go trade crypto or whatever. But like if you're trying to be a responsible trader and manage risk and all that, you just can't do that with the crypto. It is the case. You just don't realize it's the case, double A, because the math suggests that makes 0 sense. So you're literally doing something that logically makes no sense. Because I think in my thesis, which I believe to be right, is you got your ego stepping in a little bit. Good job, Bubo. Congrats. Payouts are good. I love it. Fantastic job. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's just pure garbage. Yes, I'm irritated right now. If you've been watching the live stream, you know why. Like, there's not. What am I supposed to do with this? What is anybody? To go short here seems stupid because I've gone short twice now. Both times it smacked me in the face because this thing just slowly. But to go long right here, man, that seems like a total FOMO chase at this point. Go bullish. Well, Charlie Kate, if you want to buy me an account, I'll call it the Charlie Kate account, and then I'll go bullish right now. Jack D, you did this yesterday. Final warning or you're gone. Talk as though one of my 6 children could run in at any point in time and start to read the chat. Okay? Did that yesterday. I deleted it out, hoping you would get the hint. But you're apparently too dented to have gotten the hint. So now I'll just speak right to it. Last warning. Trading is supposed to be a boring. Yeah, no, that is so true, Dragon. Yeah, if you're like, man, trading's so exhilarating, it's like riding a roller coaster. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. It should be pretty boring. It should be pretty boring. That is one of the quick telltale signs to, am I doing this right? Well, does it feel like you're riding a roller coaster? If yes, then yeah, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with your approach. With that said, that's operating in the assumption you want to be like you want to turn this into some sort of consistent income. If your premise is, I'm just here for the adrenaline, I'm here for the dopamine, I'm here to gamble, then that's fine. You are doing it right. If it feels like you're on a roller coaster, you're doing it right. Okay. Chadog, I'm deleting that message out just because I can't stand those 3 letters. Might form a shooting star soon. Good. But right now, I just full and steady grinding. I mean, that's great if you've been going long, like especially on the 5 minute. But I'm telling you right now, you are totally chasing the price. I'm glad it's working out for you here, but it's not the greatest habit. Chasing prices is not the greatest habits to be building because eventually you will chase something and you will be that guy that buys the top. Charlie Cobb or Kate is on ES. Nvidia going crazy. Yeah, I got it, Charlie. What's your TF? I don't know. All of you that are too lazy to type out words, stop. I'm too stupid to know all these abbreviations. What? Oh, TF. Probably time frame. This is the 2 minute. I want to think maybe this is the top. Maybe there's a little bit of a short in here. Got this kind of little indecision candle here. Because I'm stupid, I'm gonna try to get a little bit of a short right here, mainly because I can have a small risk profile. That red line turns blue, I'm in. I'm not doubting myself. I'm just saying that this is part of being a trader. Part of being a trader is sometimes feeling like you don't know what you're doing at all. And the upwards move continues. Hey, Gabriel, how about you give me a trade plan? You give us a trade plan of how to make money from this. Wait for a confirmation candle. As soon as you see something, give us 3 numbers, brother. We need an entry point number, we need a stop loss number, and we need your target number. Can you give us those 3 numbers as soon as you see something? I told someone that the other day, sometimes the market makes you feel stupid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you can't handle feeling stupid from every now and then in your life, don't get into trading, that's for sure. Stay away from trading if that's too much for you to handle. Stop saying that. What am I saying? I honestly don't. What am I saying that's causing people to, like, don't say that. Sounds good, Gabriel. I'm about to go long here just to show, well, it would backfire because if I make money, then it's like, see, idiot, just go long. Oh, I said I'm stupid? Well, I am stupid right now. That doesn't mean I'm going to stay stupid, but as of now, I'm stupid. Like, if you are stupid, if you're in one of those stupid phases, don't lie to yourself and tell yourself that you're smart. That's how you get chopped to pieces. That's how you end up giving back all your gains. Now, if I was saying I'm stupid and I'll always be this way, okay, that's different. But no, if you are stupid, welcome to the club. Admit it to yourself as a trader, so you know to maybe either walk away for the day, step away, go for a walk. But the worst thing you can do is to be stupid, to be in a stupid phase, but then lie to yourself and be like, oh, I'm smart. No. All right, is this finally it? Okay, short. I am short. Let's see if this thing... I'm not looking for a crash or anything crazy, but at least some kind of pullback. Maybe kind of, sort of. Throw out a couple of targets. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful candle. Can you deliver? Again, I'm not looking for a crash, but I mean at least somewhat of a pullback. Like maybe? Like will you at least think about it? Just in case there's a quick snap down. Now, if this is all this thing is going to pull back, then like whatever. How are we doing? Terrible. Well, I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody. I've been doing terrible. Because I keep trying to think that maybe these are... I mean, look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute is kind of looking kind of good, though. Like, look, are we about to get a beautiful candle here? We got less than a minute. Hey, did I get something hit? Hey, one of them taken out finally. Again, should I be scalping? Maybe. There. Come on, fill me. Thank you. Come on, hit that one. All right, this definitely needs to be a winning trade, though. There we go. All right, so this will be a winning... You know what? Let's just do this. I'm just going to follow it down with 6 contracts. And if this thing really rolls over, I'll get paid. If not, it'll still be a green trade. But let's see if we can get this thing to really start to roll over here. Or if it's just going to snap right back up. So if this thing pushes down... Yep, there we go. So now I'm going to make at least 9 points on 6 contracts. But let's see this thing... All right, out there. All right, there we go. I'll take it. I'm well aware that I'm going against the trend, and it has officially pulled back. So I wanted to keep things aggressive in that regard, but hindsight will be the judge on if that was smart or not. But there we go. Okay. I actually feel like I kind of know what I'm doing. Kind of know. Currently in demand zone. So are you long? My eyes are glued to the screen. Get in. Gabriel, we need numbers from you. My eyes are going to get in. What does that mean? Where did you get in? Where's your stop loss? Where's your target? Around these parts, Gabriel, we call what you're doing broad statement armchair quarterbacking, which brings 0 value. And I harp on this because I want new people to practice wisely. I don't know if you're new or not, but if you're practicing and with broad statements, you are deceiving yourself as a trader. I'm down 1,500, 45 contracts. All right, Compton. You are what? Long? Are you long or short right now? How would you be down? You must be long. Did you chase? You're short. Oh. So you're still. Where do you need this thing to come down to? Oh 09? It is at 09. Yeah, you should be in the green. Oh, 90. All right, I think you got a chance for that, but you're gonna. I mean, you're gonna need this thing to really fight against the current uptrend, because right now this is quite the strong upwards river right now. Short. There we go. Sergio, nothing but respect. Do you see that, Gabriel? Do you see what Sergio just did? That's what we're looking for around here. Those three numbers. Now we know exactly what Sergio's seeing. Respect, Sergio. Even if you're wrong and you get stopped out, still nothing but respect. That's how you get good practice right there. If you are a beginner and you want to practice, that's how you do it right there. Give yourself those three numbers. But to say, okay, well, I think thing's going to pull back and go up, and then you watch and, okay, it pulls back, and then if it goes back up and you're like, oh, yep, see, I was right. I would have made money. I'm a good trader. Anybody with actual experience is going to be like, yeah, trading's it doesn't quite work like that. You can't, yes, we all have a broad statement to generate an idea, but you gotta, there's more nuance to it than that. There we go, Gerald. I'd love to see it. Look at these. Look at this. Johnny with the trade plan, 3 numbers. That's how we do it here. And then Gabriel, just silence. Silence. That's how it usually goes. Wait. I can't just use broad slogans. I can't just say stuff. That is true. No. I just hate that abbreviation, J-Dog, because that abbreviation comes from the clown world. Hey, Preston. Good to see you. Congrats on your payout yesterday, Preston. If I remember right from the chat, it was like $1,200. Preston is part of the private community, so. So, who are we? Compton. You're what? What? You're probably cooked if it breaks new highs? Is that account cooked at that point? There we go, Gabriel. Thank you, sir. Nothing but respect. Long 2620. Okay, Gabriel's looking for a break up through. Fair enough. Stop loss 2600. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you're risking 20 points to get 10. So hopefully that is a very high win rate strategy that you're doing there. But either way, it's so much easier now. Now we can see exactly what you're seeing, Gabriel. What's a max drawdown on 4,500? I kind of like it. I might take a swing at it with them. I'll be talking about that tonight and my live webinar with my mentorship students, Jack D. So hopefully I'll see you there. I like that actually. Yeah, why not? Okay, gonna try a long at the green line. Again, we'll look to get long at the green line. That green turns to blue. That means I've been filled. Market is jumpy still in. Yeah, it's moving. Looks like a good setup. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it delivers. I like the setup. Whether or not a good setup delivers, those are two different questions. Again, I'm trying to get long at the green line. If that green line turns blue, that means I have been able to get filled. Stopped out. All right, Gerald. Well, good job with the risk management. Okay, I'm trying to get long at the green line. I'm not sure how I necessarily feel right now about just how slow it's kind of putzing around here. I'm going to cancel that out for now. Maybe try to reassess. Hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, friendly reminder, hit that like button. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot. I know it may not seem like it's doing much. But yes, doing something as simple as hitting that like button actually does make a big difference. So if you don't mind doing that, it is greatly appreciated. Still potentially interested right up here around 20, but we are hovering at the previous day high. Yep. Whoa, okay, almost coming to life there a little bit. You heard Bankstop. Oh my goodness. GameStop was going to file bankruptcy. Market is in a strong consolidation zone. Interesting. Okay. We are in a consolidation zone. Gotcha. All right, well, I'm glad I waited for confirmation for the long and just didn't buy because that would be not looking so good right now. Going back to support line. So are you short right now, Che Dog? If we're going back to the support line, I assume you're short right now. Yep. Okay, where are you short at? And what's your stop at? Or did you already give us your trade plan? Gerald, I'm scared. There. Okay, thank you, Gerald. I was gonna say for a second, you gave us your entry and a target with no stop, but you did slip in there with the stop. Very good. My trading setup on the RDI today was breaking. I went below, then came back to test, went short, went more. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. That's always the way that makes me a little worried when people are like, here's my entry, here's my target. So you either don't have any risk management or maybe you just forgot to type the stop, which is still a little worrisome, but I'm glad you got it in there, Gerald, so we're good. We're good. So 90 for Compton. That's what he needs for, I think, probably break even. Is this a resistance or breakthrough type deal? I don't know. You tell me. What are you expecting levels post lunch? Oh, I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure out where this thing's going in the next 5 minutes. It seems like the bid-ask range is bigger this week. My stops were filled immediately into the... Might go down. A stop is a given, is it not? Well, no, not if somebody tells me an entry point and a target, then a stop is not a given. Well, what the heck, Shay Dog? When you show up and you make all these statements, we're going down to support as if it's a fact, and then we hear you're not even actually making any trades. Like, anybody can do that. Like, that's not hard. But I would love to have shorted at 26.10. Well, no kidding. I would have loved to short up here too, man. Like, I would have loved to have shorted right there. What are we doing here? If you are in a trade, you have therefore put and you have skin in the game, then by all means, tell us your trade plan. You know, tell us what you're thinking, what you're doing. Oh man, we're going down there. Oh, so you're short? Well, no. Well, then you don't even believe what you're saying. There's no easier thing to prove than in the world of trading. When somebody either believes or doesn't believe their claims. But to claim a price, not even might go down there, but the price is going down to that support. So you're in? No. Huh? I broke even today on a cash account. Why are you in a cash account? Please, get out of a cash account. That math makes no sense. Lost and made it back. Built up a stock plan. I don't know what that means. What's a stock plan? Up 900 today and went ahead and called it good. All right, good job, motivation. Same day. Well, sounds like it was a good day. I'm not quite sure what you mean by a stock plan. Like you were trading stocks or something. This is, oh, all right, zones. So that's fine. Whatever. You don't have to necessarily switch names if you don't want. All right, Compton, we're getting close to 90. You're holding hope. Looking like the hope might win out for you here. Again, oh yeah, Deco, we already tried to help you with this. Yes. Okay, I was like, why do I remember this Deco guy? Yeah, you're the guy that just I failed to explain anything to. Wow. Again, Deco, you are so being inefficient with your time. It's crazy, but we've already tried this. You don't know what you're doing, Deco. And I'm not sure English is your first language. And I don't mean that. But yes, we tried with you, Deco. You go do your thing, dude. You keep wasting your time with day trading stocks. Well, there you go, Compton. Congratulations. The market... Terrible habits. But in this situation, those habits bailed you out. No, I did. Again, Deco, my argument is not that you cannot make money day trading stocks. That's not the argument. The argument is you are working inefficiently day trading stocks. That is the argument. But if you want to keep working harder, not smarter, that's fine, Deco. Today looks like not a good day. Wasn't a good day for you, Blueberry? If it gets to 90, put your stop there and let it keep going. Yeah, I don't know. Is Compton still in or no? 973 short. Okay, so he wants to see the price bounce up. Well, there is glad I waited. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm about to get long here. Long. See if we can get a bit of a bounce here. This is mainly based off the 5-minute, 21 EMA, and the fact it came down to this previous session close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that little scalpy scalp there. Okay, Deco, I say this with all due respect. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I do want to speak truth to you. What you're doing right now is irrelevant. It doesn't mean anything. Because you just said you're in a total demo account right now. And anybody with experience knows that there is a huge difference between what you experience and generate in a demo account versus what happens when you have skin in the game. So when you say, well, this can only be done during a certain window, you don't know that at all because all these theories are coming via a demo account, which I will never say is totally worthless, but demo trading very close to being worthless because there are no voices, because you have no skin in the game. Hey, Santino. And what I've learned is, and I've been there before, lots of people, theories developed in a demo, go flying out the window as soon as they start trading with real money. Did it 7 days in a row. Again, Deco, irrelevant. Irrelevant. Go trade, put some money in the game, put some skin in the game, Deco, and you'll notice things change. But I do also realize I'm one person. So if anybody wants to, chime in with Deco, let them know that, yeah, man, just all bunch of theories developed in a demo account, really, where there's zero skin in the game. Hard to trust those. Yeah, exactly, baller. Yep. Again, it's a tough territory because I know people are feeling good. Man, I'm crushing in my demo. And then here comes me, the jerk, that's like, well, it's tricky territory. But I'd rather just err on the side of I'm the jerk that kind of rains on their parade as opposed to the guy that doesn't want to hurt their feelings. So then they let them continue to go down with their fool's gold. So, yeah, unfortunately, Synergy, that's usually how it goes. I'm just looked at as the jealous jerk. But every once in a while, people will heed the warning. Yeah, exactly, Todd, because you got skin in the game. I thought I was a genius in a demo account. Started a cash count, and wham, yep. Yeah, you have to lose $370, Compton. All right, maybe another long here. Gonna try a buy at the green line. Took the short in the eval. Oh, good job, Brian. Nice. That's a nice start. All right, Deco. Well, We've tried, brother. We've all said our piece. And yeah, you go do what you think's best for Deco. All right, never mind on that one. I'm going to try a short at the red line here if it wants to come back down. As of right now, it's maybe a new short up around the line right here, the green line there, which is the 21 EMA. If this V shapes, I'm cooked. If this is the V shape, it is not going to be fun. Blue line is my initial entry. Come on. I am short, so I do want to see the price go below the blue line. Gonna add in some more right there if it comes back down.
Stop filled.
In. Comes down, goes right back up. Come on. There we go. Take that little scalpy scalp, little dirty rat. Little dirty rat. Oh my goodness, I cannot trade today. Here's my white flag. I'm waving the white flag. What am I doing with my life? When I choose to scalpy scalp, it goes further in my favor. When I choose not to scalpy scalp, I get punched in the face. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. I am just, that's what I'm doing right now. I was just in here questioning my life choices. How did I get here? What life choices have I made that have brought me to this point? Good job, Greg. Yeah, Troy. I was saying this earlier. Today's one of those days where if you have not blown a prop account, you're actually, I think you're in the minority today. I would guess that the majority of people have lost at least one account today on a day like today. It has been pretty wild. Blown 6 accounts for the last 2 years. You've blown 6 accounts in 2 years? No, I've not blown an account today. I'm not out of the woods yet. I can feel it in my bones. It might be one of those things today. Because I am irritated. I was gonna say 6 account. Deco, dude. I don't know, man. You are an interesting fella. We'll put it that way. You're an interesting fella, Deco. Because yes, blowing 6 accounts in 2 years is actually like not like that's. I don't know. That's something seems off because yeah, some people like I on my tilt day I've blown 3 accounts in like a day before. Oh, sorry to hear that, William. Do I trade? I think so. I don't know. No, I don't know. Deco, I have no idea. Yeah, a normal week for Jim. I closed my cash account and went, yeah. The math is just not there. You're never going to come anywhere close to generating the ROI, return on investment, that you can generate with a prop account. Just not going to happen. People focus on the wrong metrics. I'm doing a prop account. A lot of us here are in prop firms. When you hear prop firm, does that mean anything to you, 1 minute trader? I'll look for a short. Well, I don't know. Will I? So this is a bear pennant right now. But it's occurring in a relatively strong upwards trend right now. So I don't know how much trust I actually have in it. So that's kind of my problem right now. Yeah, I'm Charlie Cade. That is true. You say it as though like, hey man, to play in the NBA, you just need to have a good jump shot and be able to play defense. I mean, you're right, Charlie. What you described there is fantastic. You're right. One just needs to have proper read setups and good stop loss, i.e., risk management to make bank. All that is, huh? What just happened here? Now what's going on? What is going? Oh my goodness, there are so many accounts getting roasted. I didn't even see it. I turned my back. Must be a Trump tweet. I don't know about that. This has happened before. Here we got a spike here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try a long right here. Maybe this is about to spike back up. Why not at this point? Why not? If that green line turns blue, I'm in. I'm in. Oh, don't top tick me. Are you... There we go. Come on. Snap back up the other direction. Push. Okay, I'll take a little scalpy scalp there. I was short 4MNQ. Before this spike down, you were short 4MNQ, Jim. Am I understanding that right? And how much did you make on it? In your pro? It better be in your pro. I want you to get a nice juicy payout. Come on, Jim. What are you doing, Jim? Jim, I just want you to succeed. That's all I want from you, Jim. I just want you to succeed. Goodness. By the way, Jim is a real life, like I literally know him in real life. So while I do want all of you to succeed, like if you're like a real life friend, I want you to succeed that much more. I don't even know what You need a heavy bag in the corner and name it Jim. That is a great suggestion, actually. I don't know. Today's been so tricky. Like this, I have zero. Let me put it this way. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. This morning, maybe the market is humbling me, but this morning, I mean, it went well. It went very, very, very well this morning. But now it's amazing. In the same day, I've gone from feeling like I'm the cat's meow, the bee's knees, to now I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, let me put it this way. If you follow what I'm doing, like, you are an idiot. You are definitely an idiot because I have no idea what I'm doing. That is so just, I don't even know. Man. What's SA stand for? Do I need to ban Albert? He said, woo, SA Clay. What's SA stand for? Does Albert need to get the ban hammer? I'm in that kind of mood right now. I am that kind of mood. Does anybody else feel like they have no idea what they're doing right now because of this market? Give me a 5. I'll start off. Give me a 5 if you're like, I have no idea. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not alone. To those of you give me a 4, I assume that means you do know what you're doing, and I'm jealous of you. I have no idea what I'm doing on any day. Well, at least, I mean, at least you know what you need to work on. Yeah, have a good one, Beast. If I overshoot the 1,500 on the gain, how does it work? Well, just lose some money real quick. Do you know how to lose money quickly? The last candle spike and took my gain on the test. You know it's a bad sign if I am up. I never... come on now. We got to think positively about ourselves. I did that, ruin my consistency. Had to hit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trading good. Jim's not. Just, what are you doing? I'm going to text him right now. I'm doing all caps text, by the way. Bring Jim on stream. I would, but he's got a day job. Can you use prop firms for trading regular stock? No, Edward. Regular stocks like that move like garbage compared to the Qs. I assure you, if you try trading futures, you will look at stocks and be like, yawn. Like, they're so bad. Well, have you never seen NVIDIA, Clay? Yes, I've seen. Have you ever seen Tesla? Yes, I used to trade them a whole lot. I assure you, futures move so much better. Yeah, stocks are like watching paint dry. They really are. Well, Clay, I trade small caps and low floats. Those are garbage too. You tell me what to trade, Jim, because you were the one that got short, and then we got part of the spike. So what are you thinking? I'm going with you, Jim. What are we doing? What are we doing here, Jim? Is this a short? I mean, look at this. This seems like a little bit of a short right here. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I still like short. All right, well, I might try a short here then. Deco, we don't trade stocks here. Deco, please. Please. We are like 90% of us are trading futures. So all this talk about how you screen out stocks is irrelevant to us, man. Irrelevant. This is what we try to tell you, Deco, of why you need to stop day trading stocks. Sleep in a little bit longer because you don't have to wake up and run scans in the morning. Because as futures traders, we know what we're going to trade every single day because every single day the thing we trade gives us multiple opportunities. That is one of the great points of futures have over stocks. You don't have to pay for scanners. You don't have to spend any time scanning. Why didn't I get short there? Because I'm yelling at Deco. I hope you got short there, Jim. Jim said, let's get some trades. I still like short. I'm short. That boy, Jim. Come on, come down for Jim. Come on down. Yeah, we are at the 50. Wait, what? We're at the 50 day? Oh, I don't watch it daily. I will say on the 5 minute though. It is right now. Got to break down through the purple line here, so which is the 50-period set moving average. So right now, on the, like I said, on the 5-minute, it's bounced right off that purple line. That's what had me a little nervous on the short. But I should have listened to Jim because he got it. Well, knowing Jimmy, that was like a little scalpy scalp for him. You take that little scalpy scalp, Jim? About to go to the kitchen and break my fast. This action is horrible. I mean, it's moving. The thing is, it's moving down. All of a sudden, it snaps back up. And then it's like, no, just kidding. We want to be bearish. Oh, no. By bearish, we meant bullish. I don't know. Do I get long here? Do I try a long here? What would that be? Entry at 52. It's about 11 points. I'm going to try a long here if it comes up to the green line. And only willing to get long if it comes back up here. But if it's going to keep dropping, well then I'll let Jim make money and I just won't even have a trade on it. All right, there it goes even further. So never mind, because that would make my risk a little bit. Hey, there we go, Jim. You better still be in, boy. Come on, Jim. All right, this might be a long down here, though. Potentially a long. This pink line here is the 200-period set moving average. A dotted yellow line is the VWAP. In. Take that little scoopy scoop. Clay. Okay, this is me in second grade. Hey, little clay trader, where do you see yourself in 35 years from now? Well, teacher, I see myself on this thing called the internet, on this thing called YouTube, on this thing called a live stream, which is kind of like TV. And on this thing, I'm going to be sitting there going, scoopy scoop. I cannot say that I ever told my second grade teacher that. Did not cross my mind. Nope. Can't say that ever. I can't say I ever imagined that. Which is why when I hear that people in my real life sometimes watch the live stream, I'm horrified. I'm horrified. Jim, how much did you make on that, boy? No, not scoopy scoop, scalpy scalp. I'm going to scalpy scalp you. What are you, an Indian or something? 40 with 1 MNQ. Good job. I wish you would man up and go 6 NQs, but okay. Do you know how much money you would have made with 6 NQ on that? I just realized you sound like Cartman. What, do I? How long? Well, I've never been a full-time trader. I've always had many streams of income. I do not believe in a goal of full-time trading. I believe in goals of multiple streams of income. Every wealthy person I've ever studied, so don't take my word for it. Go study some wealthy people. But if you want to take my word for it, I'll offer the spoiler. The one common thread you'll see amongst all wealthy people are multiple streams of income. So no, I have never had the goal. I disagree with the goal. Man, I just want to be a full-time trader. I'm going to have all my money come from trading. I disagree. I think that's way too difficult because that's going to be way too much pressure. So I've always been on team, do what wealthy people do and build many streams of income. So no, I never just quit my job and I'm like full-time trading. No, I had multiple streams of income in place at that moment. Again, like an ATM order right here, Jim. I don't know. What do you go? Let's see. All right. So this ATM here is for 4 points. So you don't even have to go 4 points. What does that look like? Yeah, 4 points probably a little aggressive Because that's a decent size move it would have to make. But like 1 point, 2 point, I think you could get that. Anyways, you do what we all know you're not going to listen to me anyways, Jim. We've been here before. Jim is famous because, I don't know, like 3 months ago, I was like, all right, dude, get some short gold right here. And then gold like made a big move. And then he took like, it went like, I'm making this up a little bit. But I want to say it moved like 6 or 7 points, which for gold is really good. And he's like, yeah, man, I made a tick on it. Well, there's 4 ticks in a point. So if you're going for 1 point, 4. Oh boy. Okay, folks. There it is. If the price clears down through there, then that means the price has put the 200 period behind it, the VWAP behind it, and then maybe the trend line. Is that trend line? Is that the golden goose? I'm going to be watching closely. Is that the golden goose? I agree, not smart, but how long were you trading or even ever entering into multiple streams and not working 9 to 5 and have? I don't know, man. I did everything at my day job. That's a cool and by the way, never let anybody make you feel like you're not a trader because you have a day job. Like, no, I call you being smart. I call you because a job is a stream of income. And assuming you're not like a crack dealer, it's a relatively reliable stream of income. They're a millionaire hyper scalper and they are under 30 years. I have trade green line like them. It is slow for me now, so I am scalping, yes. They're a millionaire hyper scalper on YouTube. Right, yeah, and they may be, but I assure you they're not millionaires because of their hyper scalping. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. But when people are like, well, I know such and such is a full-time trader, and then they tell me somebody with a YouTube channel that sells t-shirts and has a chat room, all of which I'm fine with, I would say, well, no, they're actually not a full-time trader. Look, do you see how they have multiple streams of income? Sure, trading may be one of them, but they're using trading to create other streams of income. So, I don't know, William. I don't know. Trading is not like weight loss. Like in weight loss, it's like, well, how long did it take you before you hit your goal? And it's like, well, because it's an actual number, you could look at the scale and be like, well, it was this date. So you can do some basic math and be able to say, well, it was, 6 months and 7 days. But trading is not like that because along the journey, there are many, I don't know about, for me and from others, a lot of times part of the journey is thinking you know what you're doing, thinking you have it figured out. And then all of a sudden the market's like, no, you don't have it figured out. So, like I said, you can't, at least for me, I don't look back like, well, it was that date where I finally figured it out. Like it kind of just, I don't know. It's not like weight loss where you just know. There are many, I think the right terminology is false positives. Has anybody ever been there? Like in your journey where you think you had it figured out and then all of a sudden the market shares with you that you don't have it figured out? Give me a 5. Anybody can relate to that? Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Yeah. Again, I get it. Social media, all this stuff is filled with ego and all, trying to flex and, oh, you're a loser and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, how about you just do what you got to do to figure stuff out? And if that means you have a full-time job the rest of your life, but you have trading as another stream of income, well, man, you're going to probably have a nice little financial picture there. All right, we're down at that level. Are we about to get more follow-through? I'm watching closely. Good to find your stream. Well, good to have you here, Dragon. Yeah, you sounds like we got the same mindset, which is great. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen where you start with 600, grow it, and then all of a sudden, poof, it's gone. Scaling plan enforced. Well, Compton, I thought you were with Take Profit Trader. Apparently, you were somebody else. If you're talking about a scaling plan, then you were somebody else, brother. You think we're going to consolidate then drop? Yeah, maybe. We're looking kind of spicy here. If we can get a little bit of a bounce up. Oh, nope. She gone. She gone. She don't care. She gone. Doing many trades, brokerage is zero or charge apply. Well, yeah, I mean there are commissions on these, but they're not much. I'm with TPT, just asking. Yeah, well then yeah, there is no scaling plan on Take Profit Trader. That's one of the great things. Very clean set of rules. No scalping rule, no scaling, nothing like that. Correct. Mastering your risk is essential. Stocks emulate the market. Deco, just stop, dude. Just stop. Just stop, man. We're trying to help you out, brother. We are. Commission for normal NQ is 60% of one tick. Yeah, well, that's another nice thing about the prop firms. Good job, Corey. I am on team. If I'm owed 37 cents, I'm taking 37 cents. So yeah, I don't believe in building the buffer. Okay, my point is this, Deco. What happens if I tell you, chickens lay eggs? I'd be like, okay, cool, but that's kind of irrelevant. Or like, well, they do. Well, yes, fine, but that's irrelevant for all this. That's what I'm trying to convey, Deco. Again, we are like 95% of people here, and the other 5% I'm trying to convince to stop not day trading futures in a prop account. So, like, we don't care about stocks. So it is irrelevant. Who cares if the stocks emulate the market? That's what I'm trying to get at to you, brother. I keep trying to, I don't know if I was ever polite, but you keep talking about irrelevant stuff is what I'm trying to tell you. So yes, that may be true, but it's irrelevant. You can build a snow with a snowman. Okay, that is true. That is true. It's irrelevant, though. Do you know if they take 20% fee if you keep my... no, that's after... so how do I want to say this? No, it'll still... Yeah, there's no way around that is the best way to put it. Jim, please tell me. Did anybody take that short? Good grief. I missed that miserably. Good job, Papa. Up 212 on the pro. Let's go, Jim. That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's what I'm talking about, Jim. Now, is that after fees and stuff or what? Hey, I don't know what's going on right now. Today is, I don't know if I'm going bankrupt or if the stream's dying or what. We are doing so bad with likes today. I don't, is it me? I don't know what's going on. I think the viewers are down to, I don't know. I think we're on a sinking ship right now. U.S. could take action against Greenland. Isn't there like 37 people that live in Greenland? And 35 of those are like U.S. military people? Yeah, I don't know. I might call it a short stream today. I don't think anybody really cares. The likes are so bad today. We're on such a hot streak with likes, and we're still not even at 200. And how long are we in? And we're at over 2 hours, not even at 200 likes yet. I don't know. Maybe I should just put the ego aside, wave the white flag, nobody cares today, and shut her down. I don't know. Why is it called Greenland? You tell us, Paul. Wow, what a breakdown. Well, now we're experiencing... It's kind of hard to see this, but... Okay, we had this move here. It was like, all right, all it does is go up. And now we're experiencing this. All right, all it does is go down. So now longs are getting cooked. Today has been wild. 56,000 plus live in Greenland. Isn't that what I said? I think I said 57 people. That's pretty close, isn't it? Leif Erikson, the Viking amongst Vikings. I want to get short, but that just seems like such a chase. Maybe if it bounces up here, try a short here. Trying to go with... Everybody says, Clay, trading is easy. You just go with the trend. Okay. Well, I think the trend is down now. So I'd prefer not to get short at the bottom of the trend. Maybe if it wants to come up a little bit with the idea it rolls over. Pivot at 865. Yep, there is. Overnight low right. Oh my goodness. Look where this bounce happened. Woo! At the overnight low. Are we about to get a double bottom here? Oh boy. Look at this. Now, I'm not saying it'll bounce up that much, but hey, I might take a swing at a double bottom here. Looking to start going long at the overnight low. Yeah, that's just what I was talking about there. I can see that, Brian. I see the logic there. I can see the logic. Good day, Clay. Should have held it down. Should have, who should have held what down, Stan, would be my question. My point of clarification. Who should have held what down? Well, it was getting close to where I was interested in a long down here at the overnight low. Still might come into play. All right, I'm going to try. Green line is my buy. Let's see if we can get a double bottom. I'm short. Could really use one of those big spikes down. Well, not right now. Sorry, self-made. I'd prefer, well, if it wants to have a big spike down here, hit the green line, and then come back up, maybe we can both make money in that situation. But yes, with all due respect right now, I would prefer not to have a big spike down. Well, now I'm a little worried if it does come back down. We'll see. We'll see. Hey. Let me leave that out there. Let's see if we can get... This could be Cook City. Let's play a fake breakdown. I'm going to do that instead. There we go. Let's do a fake breakdown. A fake breakdown of the double bottom. So step 1, it's got to actually break. Step 2 is it's got to come down enough to fill me. And then step 3, be a fake. Like actually not mean the breakdown and come back up. That's fine, Zach. That's fine, Zach. No offense is taken. If you're still short and you want this in a collapse, that's fine. I mean, you want me to live under a bridge? I want you to live under a bridge. It's fine. That's how the market works. No offenses will be taken that Zach wants me and my 6 children to live under a bridge. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'll try not to be hurt about that. Did the guilt trip work, Zach? Did it work? Hopefully you're like, no. When I drive by with all my money, I'll throw a couple quarters at your kids. I'll give them each 25 cents. Say, it was a shame your father tried to play a fake breakdown of that double bottom. It's a shame that he's your dad. Where you at, Jim? Jim's silence has got me worried. Jim's silence has me worried. Come on, fake break. Well, first off, let's just get a break. Well, first off, let's just get the price to come down here. Then let's get it to be a break, and then let's have it break down enough, and then right there, just stop right there. That's where I want the fake break to stop breaking. You any more trades, Jim, or what? Just watching. Okay. Is that $200 after commissions? I've got the bottom at 815 to 825. Okay, 10-point range. Armchair coaching, but I would have bought at 60. Okay, well, that's fine, because we can still see what happens. No problem there. Now, if the price is all the way up here and you're like, yeah, well, I would have bought at 60, it's like, okay, that's easy to say now that it's bounced. But right now, 60 is fine. Before commissions. Come on, Jim. What is it after commissions, man? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on, let's see if we can get the fake break. All right, Johnny, appreciate it. Exactly. Here's a quarter. Here's a quarter. Yeah, no. Anybody that thinks Nvidia is literally dragging down the entire market, come on now. Come on now. Yes, Nvidia, I have no problem conceding. Sure, it plays a role, but like Nvidia is not the vast majority of the market itself. I don't know. Is this the short right here? 55 short, down to 50, quick 5 points. Looks kind of tasty. Looks kind of tasty. And 55 down to 50. Well, it would not have triggered anyways. So as of right now, never mind. But if it comes back down, that looks kind of delicious. Or is it the market that's dragging those down, William? That's what team I'm on. I think those stocks have bad days when, well, the NASDAQ as a whole has a bad day. That would be where more the angle I'm coming from. If it comes back down, I'm adding into it. Oh boy, Zach is feeling feisty. But Zach does agree with this potential scalp on the short side. Okay, now right here, is this the short? I might try a short here if it wants to come back down. I will. That red line turns blue, it means I've been filled. Oh. Okay, never mind. This thing as of now just... Where did that come from? Was that just a mistake? All right, well, there we go. Okay, back to the drawing board here. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that line there, that order before I forget about it. Nvidia is going to accelerate it. Okay. So I'm asking this as a point of curiosity. So all of you that are all like, man, Nvidia controls everything. Nvidia is going to do this. Nvidia, blah, blah, blah. Are you guys computer nerds, by the way? Like I could be wrong. That's why I'm asking. But in my mind, it's all like the computer nerds that are like into the hardware, that can build computers, that understand computers. Well done to you. That are all like, and I love Nvidia or AMD. They all control the market. Is that you guys or no? That's just That's a working theory, but I am well aware I could be totally wrong in that. So like Killer Sluggy, I will admit, and Killer Sluggy, William, I envision those guys as like, I want to build you a computer and all that sort of stuff. Nvidia will drag it lower. So Killer Sluggy, does that mean that? So what do you trade? Are you trading futures and you're using Nvidia or what? Because the last time we had one of these guys that was like, oh, you got to follow Nvidia. Nvidia has all this magical power. I was like, okay, give us a trade plan. And he gave us a trade plan and he was wrong. So my core point here is I get the impression that some of you are putting maybe a little bit too much emphasis on just the value of following Nvidia for your futures trading. Again, my position is that Nvidia plays no role. It's worthless. That's not my position. My point of concern is I think some of you may be putting too much emphasis, too much value on the value it actually brings. You're targeting 830 for a double bottom. Okay, so where would you put your stop? It sounds like your buy would be 830, fine. Where would you put your stop? Oh, yeah. Katie Sweaty is talking Delta. He's like, yeah. Katie Sweaty is way smarter than I am. So I'm not even going to try to attempt talking with that dude. That dude his intelligence level is pay grades above mine. Currently, I'm short from 872. Oh, okay, your stop. All right. All right, Killer Sluggy. True knowledge is knowing you know nothing. Yeah, agreed. Well, that's where kind of learning starts. So I would, if I make correct Socrates, maybe that quote should be the start of. So the start of true knowledge is knowing you know nothing. Love from India. Love from America. No, sounds good, Sluggy. Hey, anybody that's going to map out and give some numbers in a trade plan, not in hindsight, you have my ultimate respect. Even if you're wrong, hey, at least you had the courage. It's the people that show up that are like, hey, been short since right now. It's like, okay, well, I mean, that could be true, but this is also the internet where people say stuff. So as long as you're not like that person, nothing but respect. Yeah, again, well, I'm not quite sure I'm emphasizing the right part of my argument to you. You said, I believe NVIDIA absolutely affects NQ. Well, like I said, I also agree with that. That's not my point of contention. My point of contention is I think some people put too much emphasis, too much value into that component. Yes, we both agree. Common ground. NVIDIA can affect the NQ. But some people think it affects it and puts, I think, too much value in that idea. All right, folks. If you like yourself a bull pennant, I think I see one. I think I see one, folks. I think I see one. Feel free to correct me if I'm a dent. But as far as I can tell, let's put the golf hole up here. That looks like an upside down pennant to me, which makes it a bear pennant. So if you like yourself a bear pennant, there you go. There you go. You guys are hilarious in the chat. I've now seen 3 different percentages of what NQ is, or what NVIDIA is of NQ. The internet on full display. Now we got Dimitri saying that NVIDIA is 22% of NQ. Somebody else was like, it's 7%. Welcome to the internet, folks. I find that one a little hard to believe. NVIDIA is almost a quarter of the entire NASDAQ market. Maybe it was a typo. Yeah, at this point, Slow Morrow, I'm waiting for someone to show up and just say, you know, it is the NASDAQ. Look, just Google it, 7 to 8%. Johnny says NVIDIA is 13 to 15%. I'm pretty sure it's not 22%. That would be a little Monka S. Well, we're at the top part of the pennant. The bear pennant, that is. So do I want to try to play a potential rollover back inside of the pattern? Maybe. Asked a different AI and it's 13%. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. We as a species are learning how to think. We just rely all on algorithms. Dimitri, you've had a tough run, man. You've had a tough run today, brother. Don't cry. All right, here we go. 5 minute. Check it out. Is it going to bump its head? Oh, boy. Okay. 9, 10. 9. Oh, dear. Let's see if do we, kind of a double top right here. You have this high right at the EMA. Is it really going to do this? I think I still kind of want to wait to see if it wants to fall back. And yeah, I'm going to try a short down here. See if it wants to fall back inside of the pattern here. You're short? All right, Neil. I'm thinking about... Okay, never mind now. Okay, we're right at the... On the 5 minute again, we are right at the 200 period from below. So maybe a short up around here. No, it doesn't, but it'll adjust your profit target. Just lose the money real quick. It's not that hard to lose money if you need to lose a few bucks. But no, it will not. That is not a rule break in the sense of your account is toast. It will adjust your target, though, and you'll have to actually make more. I'm going to go with 4 because I don't love it, but I'm still going to take a swing at it. Hey! Oh, it's too slow. Never mind. Looking pretty nice here on the 5 minute. Slightly above that 200 period and then just smacked right back down. Let's see if we can get this thing to... I don't know. I think I might still try that just with smaller size. I kind of like, what would that be? 88 up to, 98. And that's like over a 20-point stop. I don't want to do that on 5. Yes, I'm talking to myself right now. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Surely I'm not the only trader that talks to myself. I covered at the bottom of the candle. Of course you did, Neil. Of course you did. Neil bought right here at the bottom and he sold at the top right there. That's how Neil rolls. I know, Neil. I know you did. We want to know why you're positioning and where. How'd I get to 1700? By trading NQ this morning. I just make sure my dog's in the room so I don't... Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, Linus, we were talking about you yesterday. We thought you took your blankie and were hanging out with Snoopy. Good to have Linus back. Did you short on 023? You did a short on 023. On 26.023. Good job. Well done, Quint. Yeah, good job nailing the top there. And you just got out where? And your target there was 25.87? 887? Down here somewhere? Good job. Yeah, good job. Well done, sir. That's awesome, man. Whatever. Let's have some fun. Good grief. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to see if it wants to fall back inside of the pattern and then maybe even get a break of this trend line here. Or do I take the scalpy scalp? It bounced on the third time, so I had to take it. Okay, next time, Quinn, show up ahead of time and let us know you're doing that. That way, it'll be that much more impressive. But you seem like a rational person. Hopefully, you can understand where we're coming from, where this is the internet, where people can just say stuff. But next time, brother, let us know in real time, and that's going to be that much juicier, man. Come on. Come down here. There we go. That one's hit. Coming down a little bit more, brother. Oh, you dirty, dirty, flea-ridden dog. Okay, does not like names or it does like names? You're a scumbag. No. You're beautiful? You're beautiful. No, doesn't like that one either. Well, let's make sure this is at least a winning trade now. There we go. No, come back down. Come back down. What? Give me a song to sing. What song do I have to... Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right, everybody stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new edition. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. I don't know. I ran out of lyrics. Hammer time. There we go. Likes a little MC. Likes a little MC. Likes a little MC. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tune. Okay, does not like Billy Joel. Give me a song. I can show you the world. Okay, likes Aladdin. Good, good. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Your heart, my demand, a whole new world. Give me a song. It does not like Disney anymore. Sylvania, I'll make you more. Hashu, when you're... Give me, hey, if you can name that one, you're a good... What did I just sing there? What did I just sing right there? An intro to a movie. Jim, that a boy, Jim. Slow, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. All right, I'm going to try to let it cook. Come back down, brother. I'm going to try to let it cook. Keep my... Let's move it down here. I'm going to play ball. I'm going to play ball. I don't care. You don't know me. You don't know me. Ooh, Welcome to the Jungle. That could have been a good follow-up to Lion King. I come from the land with a license. Hammer of the gods. I like it. The more I'm up, the longer I try to hold my trades. Attaboy. I don't know Barracuda. Come on. Come on down. Neil? First and last warning, especially to a veteran. You know that's a rule violation. As much as I like you, Neil, I will gladly drop the ban hammer on you for that rule violation. Well, not gladly, but I will regrettably have to do it, but I will do it. Clay is sauced up. That's right, Linus. How do you type with your blankie on the keyboard? I don't think Kyle's here. Kyle will be so glad to know that Linus and his blankie showed back up. How's Snoopy doing? How's Snoopy doing? You're fine, Neil. Come on down. Come on down. It's Linus. I know, I can read. Right here, brother. There he is. I thought you were only... There's Linus right there. Oh, so it's a blue blind? Oh, it apparently changes. There's Linus. Tell Snoopy we all say hello, Linus. That's the Iowa education. Well, I didn't grow up in Iowa, so. It's okay, Linus. What's the girl's name in Snoopy or Peanuts? What's her name? I can never remember. The mean one. It's Charlie Brown. Lucy, is it? Lucy. Okay, Lucy. Linus, if Lucy starts to bully you, you just let us know. You just let us know. Oh, calm down, Linus. I think I'm done for the day. Up 3,500. Thanks to Silver. Well, I'm glad your gambling on Silver worked out. Well, I guess to be fair to Joey, I haven't looked at Silver. Has Silver kind of chilled out a little bit? Okay, come on down, brother. Give me a song. Give me a song to sing. What song was going to bring it down? Hurry, give me a song. Silver's so crazy. Well, it's you feel like you're gambling, Joy, because it's a total gamble. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Amen. All right. Doesn't care about that one. I thought for sure that one would work. It's raining men did not work. Jim, give me a song to sing. I'm taking this trade with you. Well, man, I've been in for a while, so yeah. Oh, come on back down. Oh, okay. All right, still a good trade, though. Still a good trade. You know, I don't like when bear pennants are disrespected like that, but that's why I was like, you know, I think you may be trying to fool some people that the bear pennant wasn't going to work out. So I'm glad I trusted it. Yeah, I'm short all in, Linus. Right now, I'm all in short. Yep. Roxanne. Hakuna. Oh, yeah, Jim. Yeah. That'll be a good one for the next one. Ooh, free falling. And I'm free. Free balling. The hyper scalpers I follow on YouTube that are millionaires had their accounts closed on Schwab for making too much money, making 500. 1 minute trader. I say with all due respect, but don't believe everything you see on the internet, buddy. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. Hi, Clay. I bought the 150K account from using your code. Oh, yes, I do. When did you get that IQ trades? Ooh, Eye of the Tiger. That'd be a good one. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get these lines out of here. Jim, did you take that trade with me? Yesterday? Cool. Now, is this your first time trading futures, or have you traded futures before? Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you're enjoying the goofiness, just trying to have a good time, hit that like button. Again, if you're enjoying in any way, I know it doesn't seem like maybe it helps out much, but it actually does. So yeah, if you're enjoying, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. We're going for 400 likes today. It has not been a good day for likes. I don't know why. I guess I just have not brought my A game. But like I said, if you are enjoying, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it does help. Ooh, don't stop believing. That'd be good. I've been trading futures for about 3 months. Cool. First time we're here, y'all are a vibe. Now, I am old and crusty. So is that an insult or is that a good thing to be called a vibe? Tobia. It's a good thing? Okay. That's a good thing. Well, thank you then. Definitely an insult. Being a vibe is good. Cool. Well, good to have you here, Carter folks. Or Carter Folks. I'm going to call you Carter. Trump is speaking. He is? Okay. Trump is talking right now. If you want to weigh that into your trade plans, just keep that in mind. Likes are like the market can't. That's true. That's true, but sometimes the market lags and you don't like when it lags. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe another short. I'm a little worried about a short right now, though, because of the 5 minute. Getting short here is we're basically right above this pivot point where it's now bounced twice before. Now, if you're looking for a scalpy scalp, maybe there's something in there, but to get short here, I'd be a little nervous of that. Now, that doesn't mean that level can't be broken to the downside. I'm just saying, it makes things maybe a little messy. All right, have a good one, Dragon. Help feed hungry children. Yes, exactly. Linus, I can tell I'm living in your head. I hope you know I'm just joking, okay? You seem... The past few days, you've shown up, and it seems like you're just trying to poke at me because somehow I got in your head. Just so you know, I'm just messing around. So please, evict me from your mind. Foreclose on me. I'm just joking around, man. I'm just joking around, buddy. Yeah, so right here, exactly what can be a little scary. Now, if it clears down through here, okay, that changes the equation a little bit. But right now... For me, at least, to get short anywhere around here, right above that level, is a little bit spooky. I think it continues deep down. All right, well, you better be short then. If you think this is going to continue deep down, better get short then. If that's your thought. What is Trump even talking about? Was this scheduled or is this off the cuff? Might announce something about About cars being built in the U.S. Okay. Might have known something about Iran. Can't see anything on the White House website. I think it's just reporters on a plane. Was scheduled for 2 p.m. Oh, so something is actually scheduled at a Ford plant in MI, making post-tour comments about anything. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I'll consider it, guitar guy. Okay, it doesn't sound like it's anything too significant. All right, I'm going to try a short here. If it wants to come back down to that level right there. Nobody can deny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. The amount of confirmation bias in that statement is off so much so that that's got to be a rage bait. So we're gonna move on from it. Hey Clay, I used to watch you a while back when you were saying I loved it. I'm glad. Cool. Did you just come across me, Wheelhouse? Because what I discovered is I think I've really irritated the YouTube algorithm, where people like you are like, man, I used to watch you back in the day. Cool to see you live streaming. And I'm like, well, I've almost been live streaming a year now. So how long, like, you literally just discovered me? Yes, yesterday. Well, that's sad for me. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. I'm sorry, YouTube algorithm, for whatever I did to upset you. But how you just finally showed Wheelhouse, who used to watch me back in the day, like years and years ago, just now that I've live streaming, I'm sorry, YouTube algorithm, for whatever I did. I just discovered you. Well, but that's one thing, Vince. But like, did you used to watch me like years ago? Again, David, if you are actually being serious, all I always say is go study confirmation bias. There is so much confirmation bias in your claim. It's why I assumed it was rage bait. Okay, I'm in. We'll see if it wants to get rejected or not. Yeah, you don't pop every, I have to search for you. Yeah, that's... Are you a subscriber and do you have the notifications turned on? Again, it's one thing if you just found me, but you've never heard of Clay Trader before. But if like you've watched videos in the past or are subscribed to the channel, and then you're just now being told I've been live streaming when I've been live streaming for almost a year now, that's a little discouraging in the sense of like, what is the YouTube algorithm doing? So that's more of what I'm interested in. Like, that's great. I'm glad some of you are just finding me. That's fantastic. But in other regards, it's like, how come the algorithm is just now showing these people that have been familiar with me for years upon years upon years that I've been live streaming? No, I've kind of done a test on the ad thing and it didn't really seem to make a difference when I turned ads on. But I don't know, maybe that is it. Maybe I'm about to get stopped out here. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, got to stop out on that one. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Grant. Hey, Jennifer. Okay, maybe a double top here on the 5 minute. We have this top. We have a bunch of congestion right around the 9-10 mark. So maybe try a short up there. David, stop. Dude. Again, I guess you're actually being serious. Go study a confirmation bias. That is what's going on in your mind right now. The confirmation bias is eating your lunch. So those are two things. Either you're rage baiting or you have no idea what a confirmation bias is. And the confirmation bias is literally eating your lunch before our very eyes. And here's how I'll prove it's a confirmation bias. If it's so obvious, my friend, Go make a bunch of money. How come you're not trading it? How come you're just sitting here? Like, if it's so obvious, go do it. Like, go make money from it. That'll be my ultimate proof that it's a confirmation bias. Okay, I mean, you can give us some trade plans. Let us know. Let us know where you're going to enter, where's your stop at, and where's your target at. And show us how to take advantage of all these, what in your mind seem to be predictable movements. I don't know what you're getting at there, Mad. Is 1,700 your profit? Yeah, this is the same account. So these are my trades from NQ. These are trades from MNQ. Right, okay, yeah, maybe I got it wrong, but no, I was right. No, nobody can deny the market makers are in charge today. Nothing but liquidity sweeps. Nothing but. So that means that the only thing that has happened today are liquidity sweeps. That is the confirmation bias. So when you see a liquidity sweep, you're like, see, there's another one, nothing but liquidity sweeps. But the times where there's no sweep and it just goes, you're not factoring those in. You're not like, oh, well, there was a failed liquidity sweep. That was a dump. So yes, the mere fact you think that nothing but liquidity sweeps have happened, that means that you are confirming every time you see one. See, there's another one. See, there's another one. Well, there's nothing there okay. So again, just go research confirmation bias. That's all. Wow, it's very toxic around here. It's very toxic, David. You got to have hair on your chest to be able to survive around here, boy. Very toxic. It is as toxic gets, brother. Only men and women with chest hair are going to survive around here. So any woman that you see in the chat room, David, you just know that they have chest hair. That's how tough you have to be because it is so toxic around here, brother. Still interested in potentially a short up around here. If it wants to pop up to this area. We have the high of that former bounce. We have the 200 period moving average. We have the green line here, the 21 EMA. So you're getting a potential little congestion point of resistance right there. I love it. I love we live in a time when men use words like toxic. I know. I think he's trolling though. So that 700 May, what's just here? Just go with it, Jennifer. Just go with it for this one moment. Thank you, Anthony. That's true. That's true. I haven't. Maybe that's why. Yeah, Danny, it works. It's automatically applied because it's $100, but it's applied. But I appreciate you asking. Man, this is sun. I got in my head. A fruit salad. Fruits? I never heard of that one. All right, well, bummer. I just wanted you to come up a little bit more, but maybe some of you are like, no, Clay, I disagree. I think it's a short, but I don't need to wait for it to come up where you want it to. Hey, the power of independent thinking. Yeah, that's the right conclusion, guitar guy. Yeah, that's it. It has nothing to do with the fact that I view you as a troll. That's not have anything to do with it. That's it. Thank you for confirming that you are indeed a troll. I'm setting up my account today. All right, Chris. Oh, my precious. That's right. You must be a Lord of the Rings fan. What? Did the algorithm just all of a sudden be like, start to put like next to people searching for soy milk? What's up with all these people here? It's like, we got dudes using the word toxic. I'm not a troll. You're a jerk. Are my results coming up by the results of dudes searching for soy milk? I think that's what's going on this stream. What's going on with the algorithm all of a sudden? Doing more trade, commission, lose, 17 loss, or we can be doing more trade, commission, lose. I'm not sure what you're asking there. Doing more trade, commission, lose. Yeah, I'm not. Feel free to clarify. I'd be happy to try to interact with that, but I'm not quite sure what you're saying there. The easily offended are drawn to your account because they aren't happy unless they are offended. Oh, ooh, that's a spicy. That makes that okay. Okay. All right, 5 minute. We are back at that area that I've said has kind of had me worried from the short side. And once again, as of now, it seems to be providing support. But that is just the pivot point. We're now once, twice, three, four. Basically, 4 times already. General area, it's held strong. Will it hold strong again, though? That is the question on the table. That is the question on the table. I came here because I think you're trading stocks, and to be honest with you, no. We're not trading stocks here. Day trading stocks is garbage. Clay, it's bleeding. Be careful with shorts here. I think that would be a good... Well, per my definition of bleeding, I would say that would be a good thing for shorts. If I think something is bleeding, then I would be interested in getting short. So maybe we have a different definition of bleeding there. But appreciate you looking out for me. Appreciate it. A candle close under 860, and maybe we get a push down... Yeah, I could see that. Again, guitar guy, you have a track record of doing this. Hence me, I think he's kind of a troll, and you continue to give me confirmation that you are indeed a troll. Either that, or you were literally just searching for soy milk recipes 10 minutes ago, and now you're here. One of those two. Either a troll, or you're trying to figure out how to make soy milkshakes. Those two different. Yeah. This is the 2 minute time frame, and then over there I have the 5 minute time frame. Hey, Grill and Trend, good to see you, man. Been a while. Sorry, I'm struggling and new. Okay, well, just bleeding usually means things are going down, and when things are going down in the market, that is good for shorts. So yeah, that's what had me confused. Clay, it's bleeding. Be careful with shorts here. Bleeding would be good for shorts, but no problem. As somebody that's new. No problem. Clay, okay. Well, all the best to you. All the best to you, guitar guy. Let me know if you find any. Let Jim know if you find any good soy milkshake recipes. If you blow up your account. When you knock several times, the door shall be open. Maybe. I am doing multiple time frame analysis, Chris. Yes, that's the term that I use. Multiple time frame analysis. I am considering multiple angles, and in the world of trading, I consider a time frame is basically an angle. So you can look at price movement from several angles, and again, that's what I would say a time frame is. It is an angle to look at something. When you search for Greek god. When you search for Greek god physique, your stream pops up. There we go. Oh man, that's gonna upset the people that are like, don't give this guy a compliment. He's a jerk. He's a jerk, I tell you. We got Linus with his blankie. We got the toxic dude. We got the other guy looking for soy milkshakes saying I'm a jerk. Goodness. Have you thought about endorsing healthy drinks? Ooh, maybe someday somebody will reach out to me. Maybe Bubbler will work out to me. Has anybody ever had a Bubbler? They're so good. And then Zevia from I would totally take on one of those if they wanted to reach out. How much do you make annually? Enough to feed my 6 kids and keep the lights on. So I'm blessed. How much do you make a year annually, Charles? You know what, Charles? Don't answer that because it's none of my business. This is starting to seem like gambling to me. Well, yes, given you're a beginner and don't know anything, I could see how you might think it's gambling. Do you want to know what else is gambling? Crossing a busy street. And that's way more intense gambling because you're gambling with your life. Laramir. So you better not cross any busy streets. Because you are gambling with your life. I started using LMNT. What's that? Wait. Me too, Dan S. Me too. He was a sprightly fella. This is why I'm crossing streets at night. Well, careful what neighborhood you might. Oh, you live in Canada, so everybody in Canada is like nice. Trying my hand at day trading again, and I'm looking at different aspects. Well, at the end of the day, you got to figure out what works for you, Charles. That's the best thing I can tell you to do. Anybody trying to shove their strategy down your throat or their concepts or their methods, blah, blah, blah. That's not how it works. All right. Maybe a long... Oh, wait. This is a potential double bottom from right here. Whoa, I don't care about no double bottom at this point, maybe. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can cook up here. I try my best to respond, Charles. Sometimes, though, I'm a little rough around the edges. I'm just a grumpy old man yelling at kids to get off my lawn. For some, apparently, I end up living in their heads. I live in rent free. Careful here, Clay. Coming into a key area where sellers will absorb on the Fibonacci. We see a SMT bullet. Yeah, you're right. You better keep in mind. Yes, that's true. I'm going to keep all that in mind. You're right. I lost $4,000 doing trade. How can I overcome? Is that real possible? I can be profit. Is there any rules? Yeah, I'm assuming you're asking about a prop firm. Yes, prop firms do have rules. I need 200 more. I might get my first 200 max payout. Cool, Joey. Well, Joey, just be careful with silver, man. You are playing with fire in a big way. I'm glad right now you have not been burned, but careful, man. You were ding clear. Screen on phone was too small. Oh, yeah. I look that much better on the desktop. Cool, Larimar. So let's just. So who were you beforehand? Like I must. Who did I ban? Who did I ban? Oh, you're that Bella. I bet you're that Bella person. I've been burned. Blown way more accounts than ever since I started trading silver. Yeah, maybe trade something else. I don't know, man. My argument would be you're not actually trading silver. You're just gambling. It's very. If you cannot manage risk reasonably, which I would contend silver minis do not allow you to do, then it's not really trading. Clay, what futures do I trade again? I like mainly the NQ and the MNQ. How things been? Man, great Canadian bacon. Well, cool. I'm glad we have reconnected. Again, a little discouraging for me to think that I've been live streaming now for almost a year. And for somebody that used to watch me 7 years ago, you're just now realizing that I've been live streaming. What is the YouTube algorithm doing? Yeah, I'll agree with you, Jennifer. Bacon. I only trade when there's a trend. Again, that's not really my point of contention. You cannot, even if there's a trend, you can't really manage risk at all within that trend, which makes silver essentially impossible to trade. Silver minis, that is. Just made 240 on the move down. Congrats. Good job, Carter. I don't know. Today, YouTube didn't even show me you were live. That makes sense because viewer numbers yeah. That makes sense. It does seem like that. Some days I'm like, how do the numbers get so good? It's like the algorithm just cycles through things. So on that note, please hit the like button. I think this streak will come to an end today. We're going for 400, but we're not even at 300 right now. That makes sense. I think the algorithm got upset at me. You thinking this is a bounce to new lows? Sorry. Usually when I use the word bounce, I think most traders, Charles, when they say bounce, they associate that with like going up. So like maybe rollover is the word you're looking for. Do I think this will roll over to new lows? And maybe. The market makers have informed why YouTube not them. That's true. That's true. I think Ty's onto something. That's true. Hey, Jimbo, our other Jimbo imposter that we always question. Are you the other Jim? And you're like, no, man. But it's been a while, Jimbo. Short at 840. Ooh, this looks kind of tasty here. Ooh, I want it to bounce up a little bit more. I'm going to try a long here. Oh, there's Jim. Jim versus Jim. Again, if that green line turns blue, I've gotten filled. Going to try a little bit of a knife catch here, but seeing if this one is some sort of fake breakdown. Seen a giant head and shoulder. All right, well. Well, that's encouraging. At least I'm assuming you are a subscriber though, and do you have notifications turned on? I always wonder if that's sometimes the difference, being a subscriber and having notifications on. Again, if that green line, oh my, wow, that was a disgusting fill. That was wild. I still got to pee. I so got to pee. All right, I got to just put my stop down here. They say there's bouncer. I'm going to the bathroom. Come on, just bounce. Come on, push, 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 push. Thank you. Push some more, push some more, push some more. At least get me those out. All right, good. Good, good, good. Oh, boy. There we go. Got that one. Take another one out there. All right, I'll just mental stop it now. There we go. Come on. All right, I can't do it. I got to just get out. All right. I can't do it anymore. I didn't put my diapers on today, boy. Woo! All right, I'll be back. Ah. Oh, man. Ooh, boy. Ah. I just filled up a gallon jug in there. Gallon jug. Boom. All right, let's get back to business here. What are we doing? What are we doing? You're long at 848. And where's your stop at, Wheelhouse? Did I wash my hands? Yeah, they're washed. Yes, I washed them, you dents. Even if I didn't, build up your immunity every now and then, you germaphobes. Just attach a hose? That's not a bad idea. All right, I'm going to try a short down here. I mean, this bounce failed. This bounce seems to be failing, so I'll take a swipe at it down there. I'll take a swing. Clay Trump on again. Good. I hope he says something negative. We're watching things on the 2-minute time frame here, but I am using other time frames. Better wash those Peter tongs. What's a Peter tong? If that red line turns blue, oh my goodness. I mean, beautiful candles here. Will they deliver? Red line turns blue. All right, I'm in. What is up with these fills? I had that one on the last trade too. It was a terrible fill. Come on. Shorts look good here. Yeah, we'll see if it works out. We'll see if it works out. I mean, it's 2 rejected bounces in a row. Throw out a couple targets if this thing does come down. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hit me there, hit me there, hit me there, brother. Do it, brother. Brother, do it. All right, let's make sure this is a winning trade at this point. So this will be a green trade. Now it's just a question of how big of a green trade, because let's see how far down this wants to go, if it wants to go down further. Come on, you dirty rat. Come back down. And stopped out. All right, well, I'm trying. I was positioned for the big move. I just didn't quite get it. Clay, I see you're almost green again. Again, I am green, folks. I am green. This is the same account. On this account, these are my NQ trades. These are my MNQ trades. So I am green on the account. So I am red on my MNQ trades on the day. That part is true. But as the totality of the account, I am still plenty green. I cost you money. Good. That is actually what I'm trying to do. Nothing warms my heart more than when Linus and his blankie are losing money. That is my goal. I love to hear it. Mission accomplished. I need $4 to reach 4K profit. Oh, is that the amount you need for your payout? You dirty rat. Leave it to... Is that from... No, they would never say that and leave it to Beaver. That show was so wholesome. Give me a 2 if you made some money on that one. Who was short with me on that? Took a little patience, but we got paid. Clay, yeah, exactly. You go to StockTwits, someone will believe it. You, Jim, was that with your pro account? Kevin, he's a troll. Don't put any extra brain part of that. Jim, doggone it. I don't even know what to do with you anymore, Jim. I don't know what to do with you, brother. Congrats, Joey. But you got to get away from silver, Joey. You got to get away from silver, man. You're still holding Dragon? Good job. I mean, I will admit. What platform am I? Take Profit Trader. So yeah, if you want to support the stream, go to that link at the top there. Use code Clay, Take Profit Trader. Good job, Joey. Okay, Linus, the first time it was funny, but like now you're just blatantly lying. So like if you're going to blatantly lie, then that's where the banhammer comes. Because there are new people here that are like going to think you're actually serious. So yes, you cracked the joke at first, fine. No worries. Folks, see, that's what I mean, Linus. He's just kidding. He is just kidding. But As you see here, Linus, some people don't understand that. Chill out, they know I'm joking. No, did you not just see Sour Pickle sing? He was telling you like, hey, Linus, you're not pressing the button, or he's not pressing your buttons, are you? So literally, no, they're not, they don't think that you're joking. Two Sour Pickles, I wish you did not delete that message. I wish you would have seen that. You couldn't have scripted that any better. Literally the message right above it. Okay, but you joke. All right, Linus is a total dent. He's gone. But Linus is also one of those awkward weirdos. He'll be back under a new name. Guaranteed. Okay, Linus is officially banned. But he'll be back. He is... there's sometimes people are... he's one of those people. So he'll be back. We'll have to figure out what name he comes back under. Exactly. Everybody just needs to do what ForceFed does. Exactly. Yeah, no, Linus is gone. He'll be back, though, under another name. All right, Charles, have a good one. Hopefully you'll be back. Hey, we're 10 likes away from 300. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it does help. Let's see if we can get a momentum push up over the 300 likes here. Do we have any psychologists here? So, if so, what is your, when somebody shows up and they're asking questions, and then they even use your code a couple of times, and then they just start to, I don't know, they start to jab and then get offended, and then they're purposely jabbing, and what's the psychology behind that? In other words, where somebody can be on good terms, and then all of a sudden, like, they're out to get the other person. No, but I think that person would always be against the one person. They probably got their feelings hurt somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how. But it's a weird phenomenon. Like, I don't know what that would be, described as. Narcissistic? Bored, wanting attention. Doctor graduated from the internet. A narcissist. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it was. Because the person, they did comment a lot. And it seems like that if they did not get attention, that upset them. And then they came back and now they were like just poking to try to get attention. I don't know. They want attention, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, they started off fine. Like this, well, the claim was and I believe them, that they used code Clay a couple times. But to go from that, to asking questions, to using code Clay, to then, like, ultimately getting banned because you're just like, what is going on? I don't know. That's a weird... Like Jim. Like Jim is trying to turn this into him. So what would you turn that? When it's clearly not about somebody, and then Jim shows up and like, well, you talking about me? Like, what do we call that? Is that narcissistic? Where a person thinks that everybody's always talking about them? What do we call that? We need to diagnose Jim too. Some people think it's funny to be disrespectful. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I understand rage baiting, trolling can be funny when done properly. But, like, some people, like, I don't know. It's just weird. I'm going on a break. All right, that's fine. By the way, your first payment of the stale Twinkies should be showing up anytime now. Started day 2 of my first eval at 500. Lost it back to 800. Lost it. Oh, it as in your 500. I thought I wasn't sure if you meant your 500 or the account itself. But you're back up to 800. So good job. Nice recovery. All right, I think I'm going to try this short too. If this wants to come down once again right here, give it a try. No. I think I'm forcing trades there. That seems like, because I was just talking about something, all of a sudden I'm throwing on a trade. That seems a little bit of a forced-ish type trade. Marrying, I think. I'm not going to lie. I really want to load up, just see if I can get that back to green. But that would be that would be the YouTube voice winning over. What do I think about a potential double bottom? Well, I don't know. Go for it. Again, there is no anybody that's like, oh, okay, that double bottom's going to work, but that double bottom's not going to work. That's not how trading works. The nice thing about a double bottom, though, is that you can structure yourself a very nice little risk profile. So, in other words, do I think it will double bottom? I have no idea. And anybody that's trying to tell you, oh yeah, here's how you can know if it's an actual double bottom versus a fake double bottom. Here's my indicator. Here's my run. Nobody knows if it will be a double bottom. The nice thing, though, like I said, is from a pattern standpoint, you can structure yourself a nice little risk-reward scenario. So your guess is as good as mine, Octo, in terms of will it bounce. I don't know, but what I do know is that you can get yourself a nice little risk profile. What? This guy doesn't know if it'll double bottom or not? I know so-and-so. They have an indicator that will tell them if it's a real or fake double bottom. Correct. Trading is educated guessing with risk management. $807 buy. Stop loss 30. Oh, stop loss 30 points. Gotcha. To short or not to short? That's what's in my mind right now. Hey, Silent Music. You stopped on by again. Good to see you. Doesn't hurt to throw out a micro at the area you think it might bounce from. Yeah. There's many ways you could. I mean, you could go normal size too. But again, when done right, you can double bottoms are nice because they allow you to structure nice risk reward profiles. Well, that was a little dirty dog move down. Now right back up. Little dirty rat. Wait for the spike if it happens. Then maybe go long. Paul's got to be a lawyer. Dude's got to be a lawyer in his real life. Wait for the spike if it happens. Then maybe go long. An unfalsifiable claim. I love it, Paul. Okay, we're getting. What? Hey! What in the? Okay. Let's everybody calm down. I might chase for the long. Is this a legit? Oh, smacked right back down by. David. You're right, David. That's it. There is zero confirmation bias in any of that. You're right, David. Exactly. You nailed it. Maybe one day you'll give me a flight on your private jet you just bought. Yeah, it is pretty jumpy. Took you out. Yeah, well, I'm sure that spike took a lot of shorts out. To now this drop right back down. Yeah, that was crazy, Bald Eagle. Oh, did gold shoot down? Oh, yeah, gold too. Gold on the 5-minute also came on down in a hurry. I caught some of that. Oh, good job. Made 500 off that drop. Oh, so you shorted when it was spiking up. You went shorter. You went short, Carter. I was short and held through this. You shorted the spike as well. All right. Nice job, Carter. Good job, Neil. Way to hold strong. I almost chased. So that was a great call on my part. To have almost a great call to not do it, to not chase from the long side. No spike today has held. That's a confirmation bias. That spike certainly did not hold. From here down to here, I mean, that spike didn't hold. You know, this quick movement here, that didn't hold. Again, that's what I mean by confirmation bias. Yes. Yes. Your brain will discount those as spikes not spikes not holding because, well, it wasn't a spike that held. It doesn't confirm the bias. Again, Neil, it's just confirmation bias, buddy. I think the president said the tariff word. Maybe. Because at the end of the day, these spikes aren't that... Well, I take that back. It was here, 30 up to... Okay, that was still like a 30, but I don't... Still. Usually, president using the word tariff, I would think would create a spike more than 30 points, you know? Okay, well, Neil, if we're going to play this game of... Well, my definition of this. What's your definition of a spike, Neil? I guarantee you don't even have a definition of spike. Well, a spike is it moves 37 points in 2.4 seconds. Okay, so it moves, if it's 37 points in 2.3 seconds, not a spike. Correct, that's not a spike. I guarantee you have no, again, confirmation bias. Unless you, I guess to be fair, Neil, maybe you have a legitimate mechanical definition of spike. What is that definition? I'm very curious. We've had 3 overly aggressive. Again, how do you define overly aggressive? Your definition is ripe for the picking for a confirmation bias. Overly aggressive. Yes, that's what a confirmation bias is. You will find you not defining things as overly aggressive if it doesn't fit your bias. Agreed. No, yeah, I agree that was a spike. My point was he said none of these held. And I'm like, you don't think this right here was a spike down? It was here and then came down? He's like, oh, they all, none of them held. Well, that one certainly held. That thing kept bleeding. I used to watch you trading stocks. What made you... just had a lot of members in my private community telling me for years to move to futures. And then they're like, dude, futures got even better, Clay. There's these things called prop firms. But because I'm a stubborn donkey... Well, I will say this. I wanted to give prop firms an extra kind of... Oh, let's see if these things sound a little... But then eventually gave it a try. And yeah, futures move way better than... Here. Why? Here's why. Here's... Ultimately, what? Let me show this real quick. So this is what I preach around here, Pam's Plant, which in the category of day trading is why day trading futures for these reasons through a prop firm is what is the best way to go about day trading. Most efficient. And yeah, so why is it better than stocks? Right here, the movement is so much better. It doesn't pertain to me, but a lot of people, there's no pattern day trading rule in futures. This doesn't necessarily pertain to me, but unlike stocks, futures are open around the clock. This was a huge one though. No scanning, right? A lot of stock people, you got to figure out what's a hot stock, what's moving, what's not moving. But you don't have to do any of that. You can stay in bed. You can sleep in a little bit while longer because you don't have to do any scanning because you're You know what you're going to trade every day because every single day what you trade is going to give you opportunities. And then, yeah, you factor in the prop firms and it gets that much more obvious for all these reasons right there. So, yes, around here, to answer your question simply, why did I go to stocks? Because of Pam's plant. That is why. And then that is what Pam's plant is ultimately arguing for. So there we go. Been a while since I've shown that slide. Shame on me. Shame on me. But good question. But that would be why. Fair enough, Neil. So then, per that definition, your statement does not hold up. Horrible price action today. Well, this morning I thought was pretty good, but this afternoon it's kind of had me feeling like a fiddle. Nice acronym. Thanks. Thank you. That's fine, Neil. I am being serious because I think I think that's a good example of how a confirmation bias can work. But at the same time, I really don't care. Like, I get it. You're good. But also, I mean, let's face it, Neil. And I know that you know this. But even if I just concede all that is true, like all it takes is just because the 3 previous spikes did not hold does not mean that spike is also not going to hold. Like that spike could have been the start of something way bigger. And I'm holding just because they all failed. Like you could have gotten cooked. Now, to be fair to you, this is all happening in a prop account anyways. So worst case, you're out a couple $100 at most. But at the end of the day, just because 3 previous spikes have not hold doesn't mean that the 4th one won't hold either, or will fail too. But like I said, Neil is that's one of the good things about the prop account is you can get away with some of that stuff and it doesn't have the dire outcomes. I just found your channel and love how. Oh well, thank you, Sunshine Bright. Good. I'm glad you're laughing. I'm trying to just sometimes trading is a serious business, but sometimes people are like, man, you got to lighten up a little bit. Trump is wild right now. What's he saying? For real though, what's he saying? Is he roasting somebody? Making fun of. So he's blaming Biden for something still? I think that's one of the most obnoxious things that politicians do is when it's like it's like PR 101. How do I weasel my way out of this? Blame the previous guy. So I'm not picking on Trump because literally all politicians do it. It drives me nuts. He said we have the greatest economy and that he definitely won all elections. Yeah. Well, 5 minute looks kind of spicy. 5 minute looks kind of spicy. Dude, Caesar, you got to just go. Stay in the live stream, dude, but you got to relax, brother. You got to calm down. You're about to lose the gasket, man. No, you can only eat once a day. Only one cheat day, Jennifer. No donuts. Are you going long or short? Why do you ask? Parbot, why do you ask? Are you thinking of following me? Dementia Dom. More like dementia U.S. government. Like, do we even have any young people in government? Tomorrow should be a fun day in the market. Why would, what's tomorrow? Is there a big news release or something? Just to know. Because you're going to just, are you going to just blindly follow Parbot? Is that why? An age cap is needed. Yeah. I mean, if there's a minimum age, I don't know why there couldn't be a maximum age. Well, let me put it that way. Maybe should probably be like a test. Because like Warren Buffett, that dude is old. But like, can you imagine if there was some age cap in investing and Warren Buffett got kicked out like 15 years ago? So maybe the solution is like there's at some age you've got to start to take some sort of cognitive test. Okay, maybe a short here. Let's see if it wants to come up here and get rejected off the purple line. No, but I'm serious, Danny. Why do you say tomorrow should be? Okay, aren't they supposed in quotation? Oh, is that maybe tomorrow? Yeah, if the Supreme Court does announce on the tariffs, then yeah, agreed. That will create some, you would think will create some spice. Okay, trying to get short here. I am short here. Again, I am short here. Are you going to get rejected or not? Come on. I've taken off 2 for just small gains. Mainly because I'm kind of losing confidence in a little bit. Uh-oh. I don't like when my entry point becomes like apparently the new area of support where it's bouncing off of it. Now, that's not the most enjoyable thing to see. What is up with this action? This is getting very jumpy here. Come on, push down through. Come on, purple line, do your job. Smack it. In the 5 minute, we have the 21 EMA right up overhead. I'm trying to give a little bit of wiggle room. Again, this is the 2 minute. I'm also watching the 5 minute off screen. Hey, touch up trader, dude. Knock it off, man. Don't spam the chat room. Again, I'm short. Blue line is my entry. Come on. Still got 4 left. No, I don't like that. Come on back down. All right, there's my stop. Let's see if these ones want to come down some more. I think it'll be maybe a small loser now if I get stopped out. Might even be a small little winner. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, if I'm now stopped out, like I said, either a small loser or a small winner. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button if you don't mind. It does help out. It does make a pretty big difference. We were going for 400 likes today, but it looks like the streak ends at 5 days. But every little bit helps. So yeah, if you have not yet hit that like button, and if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind doing that, it does help. All right, let's make sure this is at least now a winning trade. There we go. Now this will officially be a green trade. Bring it down there. Why not? And just in case there is some sort of random spike, throw another one down there. So there we go. Green trade. Now just a question of first lost in 6. Okay, Deco. Well, sorry to hear that. I watched your video chips around 6 years ago about trading futures contract and learned from you, and I've been trading futures contracts since then. Cool. Well, glad. Good. Glad I could play a part in your journey. I'm honored. Truly, I'm honored. Anybody that says that, I am honored to have played even just a little bit of a role, a little bit of a part of your journey. Clay, I did not cover at the bottom of that candle. Well, where are you going to cover at, Neil? Oh, about to get stopped out. Maybe. Do you live stream? All right, stopped. Do you live stream or ever show your morning income or just trade privately? Yeah. I always seem to get wrecked in the early morning. Yeah, a couple, like over the week of Christmas and New Year's, I live streamed all those mornings. But no, usually the stream starts at 11 a.m. Eastern, and that first part of the day is for, I dedicate it, so my focus and attention can be for the paying members. I have a private community, so that's where I'm spending that opening part of the day. So overall, that trade worked. I don't even know how much I made on it. Like I said, not a whole lot, but I was positioned where if that thing did decide to roll over, I was ready for it. When do you open that room? It's open around the clock. It is open around the clock. Rummers. Deco, are you even real? I think you might be a bot. Type ABC if you're real. Do you have any other past accounts? 2 sour pickles? No, not you, Jennifer. Not you, Jennifer. No. Okay. So what you're experiencing is why I do what's called the racehorse model, because I experienced that too. So you've passed an account, and now you have your pro account, but then you were trading scared. And what I found was one of the reasons why I trade scared is like, okay, I don't want to lose this, because if I do, I've got to go through the test phase again. So then you tighten up and you start to trade scared. So what I experimented with and found to help me out is I actually went and I passed some more accounts. So I passed some more tests, but I didn't activate those accounts right away, because the nice thing with Take Profit Trader is that when you pass an account, you don't have to activate it, and there are no more monthly fees attached to it. This won't work with other prop firms. So in other words, if you look at your pro account as your racehorse, okay, you have one racehorse. But if while you have that racehorse, you go and train some new horses and turn those also into racehorses, you can just keep them in the stable, because Take Profit Trader is not going to charge you per month to have those accounts. So you can just let them sit there. That way, when you're trading, you don't have to sit all scared. You're like, because you know, okay, it's okay. Just trade loose, be loose. If I lose this, oh well, I have an account waiting for me. I'm not going to have to go through the test phase. So that is why I am always working on pro accounts while also passing test accounts, aka the racehorse model. I want to have a stable filled with racehorses just waiting for me. That way, if I lose a racehorse, if a racehorse dies, I don't have to go through the training phase again. I can just grab one from the stable and plug it right back in. Does that make sense? Again, that is one of the great things about Take Profit Trader, is this fact right here. Is after you pass, so I know it says per month, but after you pass the test, aka after you turn the horse into a racehorse, that per month fee goes away. There are no more fees associated with it. And with code Clay, it'll be $0 activation fee. So whenever you do choose to activate it, there are no more fees associated with it. They're not going to charge you per month. Other prop firms, every account you have active, there can be monthly costs associated with it. But with Take Profit Trader, that goes away after you pass. So does that make sense to Sour Pickle? Maybe that would be my guess on why you're all puckered up and why you're all scared is because, well, yeah, if I lose this thing, I've got to go through the test phase again. So I'd say maybe consider getting another test going, get that passed, and then just store it. Just keep it in the stable. And that will, for me at least, and I know for many others here, it's helped take the pressure off. Hopefully, Two Sour Pickles is not one of the people that like makes a comment and then just leaves immediately after. Good, they didn't. Makes a lot of sense. I do have another test I'm working on. Maybe I'll... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think you'll find that helps. From my understanding from the feedback here, I know it's helped me, and I know it's helped several people in the chat too. Again, but to be fair and to be clear, that the racehorse model doesn't necessarily apply to all prop firms. Well, it does apply, but it may get a little bit more costly with some prop firms compared to others. Lucid hat. Well, again, the monthly eval fee is overrated because futures move very quickly. So it's more than reasonable to pass the test within a month. Well, Clay, I've never made $3,000 in a month before. Futures move and they move very quickly. So again, sure, maybe other prop firms they don't have during the test phase, but aim to pass within 1 month. A lot of people pass within just a few days anyways, because again, futures move very quickly. So yeah, the monthly fee, whether or not it's kind of irrelevant because most people are going to be passing within that month or not. Let me put it this way: if your plan is to take 5 months to pass a eval, I'm not quite sure that's the most numerically favorable way to go about it. Correct, Batman. It stops after you hit the buffer, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, here we go. Maybe another short here. I'd like to see it pop, or is this purple line just going to once again smack it back down? Hoping to do 3K per month. All right, well. Trump is talking about donuts. He might have called. Yeah, I don't know. I think Jimbo's got a cell phone number. Today has been quite the wild, tricky ride. I've said it a couple times, I'll say it again. If you are somebody that did not lose a single account today, bravo. I thought there was a high likelihood I might have lost this one. I kind of regained my footing a little bit, but man, the way the stream started off, I thought the market was ultimately going to have the last laugh, but ultimately turned out pretty good. In other words, if you lost an account or two today, I'm not saying laugh about it, not learn anything from it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying don't be too hard on yourself because today was tricky. Better send. No, Jennifer, nope. No donuts for Jennifer. Unless it's her cheat day. I lost one. Now I'll work on my... Yeah. I made over... Well, you know what? Congratulations to all of you that did not lose an account. Good job. Don't get cocky, Sergio. I also did not lose one, but it was a wild day. Very tricky day. I lost one, yeah. Well, if I eat a donut, I won't eat nothing else. Okay, fine. Go get some Timmy Hortons. Holding my CFD. Deco, what country do you live in, Deco? You are such an enigma and mystery. Now you're talking about CFDs. So you're clearly not in America. Do you think you can make good payouts with the 25? Yeah. Well, again, I don't know what good. How do you define good? But sure, why not? Why wouldn't you be able to? You lost 2. That's true. Yeah, Code Clay will feed some kids with some donuts. You're in the USA. Why are you trading CFDs? What do you? Okay, I can't do it anymore, Deco. I'm what? Who's gonna be on Deco duty? Who is on Deco duty? Who wants to step up? I'm waving the white flag for Deco. Who wants to be on Deco duty? And he's trading with dude. Why are you acting like it's 2008 where you had to trade with offshores to get around pattern day trading rules? What are you doing? Let me put it this way. If there's any Americans here that are trading with offshore accounts so you can circumvent the pattern day trading rule, you're behind the times by about 10 years at this point. Well, I didn't say to ban them, Anthony. What in the world? Anthony, I ultimately will be banning people. All I'm asking is who wants to be Deco's person that wants to try to deal with him. I can't do it anymore. Dude has broken me. He's broken me. Yeah, I said Deco duty, not ban the guy. Hey, Darth, good to see ya. All right, no volunteers. I don't blame you. Tomorrow I will be 100K fund trader, 250Ks. Cool. Nice job. Nice job. And good to see you, Darth. Which prop firm is best? Okay. Don't shop based on price. In the world of prop firms, don't shop based on price. Shop based on rules and payout policy. Shopping based on price is how people throw themselves into the buzzsaw. So given you are new, from what we learned yesterday, music, take Profit Trader. So if you're a beginner, which you are, take Profit Trader is where you want to start. Code Clay. Again, I repeat, do not shop for prop firms based off of price. Shop based off rules and payout policy. And Take Profit Trader has a very clean set of rules. These other prop firms, they're not bad, but for a beginner, they're going to get lost in the weeds with all the rules and this, that, and the other, okay? So, yes. Take Profit Trader is where you definitely want to be. And then if you're over here in this category, so you're already experienced with prop firms and you've never at least tried Take Profit Trader, they're worth at least a try. At least worth a try. I've yet to meet an experienced prop firm trader that gives Take Profit Trader a try and then complains about daily payouts and then being able to request money every single day. So if you're making $1,000 a day with Take Profit Trader in the pro account, you can request $1,000 a day. Other prop firms, it's not quite that flexible. And then back over here, as a beginner, you will eventually turn yourself into an experienced prop firm trader. So after you get your Take Profit Trader, a well-oiled machine, you got your 5 pros, your copy trade, and blah, blah, blah. After you get that infrastructure in place, if you want to expand the empire more, then you can hop on over and give one of these other ones a try. And then for those of you that are like, hey, Clay, I like the live stream. Do you happen to have a code with such and such? Because if you do, I'll use the code because I know it helps support the stream. Then these are all the ways that you can support the stream with code Clay. Because at the end of the day, this is completely, again, a category of beginner. Be very careful and I say this to everybody, when you just throw out, well, so-and-so is best. It's more nuanced than that. You have to break it out. Are we talking about somebody that's a beginner to the prop firm space or somebody that's experienced? That nuance makes a big difference. Yeah, exactly. So exactly, Silent Music, you shopped based on price, you ended up with Apex, and then you got yourself all these rules. Again, I don't even think against Apex, but Apex is not for a beginner. There are so many rules there. So TBD doesn't allow to trade the news. Very rare. Yeah, only in your pro account, you cannot trade some. And by not trade, it just means like 3 minutes of the day, you cannot trade. But after that, you can trade. So yes, you can basically trade it. But if you're looking to just like to be a degen and throw your orders in right before it comes up, and if it explodes in your favor, great. If not, you can't do that with pro accounts. You can do it with test accounts, though, to try to pass them. But there we go. So just from a full transparency standpoint, like I was saying, this will offend some people, but this is viewer supported. There are no ads. So this was an ad-free experience. So if you want to keep it ad-free, code Clay. And then also, I do have 6 kids, and I say that because if I was a single dude that nobody depended on me, who cares how I spend my time? But like I can't take 4 hours out of my day. As much as I love doing this, it's fun. We laugh, we joke around, I sing, I act like a baboon. I do need to be a responsible dad and make sure I am using my time wisely. And if I can use my time wisely because people are using code Clay and then it makes it quote unquote worth the time, well then I would say I'm being moral, because I would argue I'd be a very bad dad if I'm like, nah, I don't care, kids, I'm just going to go waste 4 hours every day. That would make me bad. So yes, if you do want the stream to continue, code Clay with any of these, and that will ensure that the party moves on. And for those of you that get upset whenever anybody else tries to monetize their time, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know. You can have that conversation with my 6 kids about, hey, your dad's pretty bad for wanting to monetize his time. You know, I'll let you address my kids in that regard. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it good. Crazy, crazy day. If you lost an account today, I hear you. I escaped, thankfully, but it was a ride. It was a ride for sure. So on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. If you're not yet a subscriber, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually I do show up a little early, so that's why turn on notifications if you want to know exactly when I go live. But thank you, everybody, for being here. And yeah, don't beat yourself up too hard if you lost an account or two today. It was tricky out there. So learn from it and then come back tomorrow ready to go. So take care, everyone. Have a good one.